начинает понимать, какой трудный выбор была вынуждена сделать ее мать в свое время. А судьба тем временем сводит ее с братом, и они вместе возвращаются домой. Фильм «Землетрясение» принес Сантьягану несколько международных премий и всеобщее признание в Китае. Я, дорогие друзья, советую посмотреть этот фильм, который, я думаю, никого не оставит равнодушным. Стоит отметить, что Сантьяган не только прекрасный режиссер, но и прекрасный актер. Так, в 2015 году он исполнил главную роль в фильме режиссера Гуаньху «Мистер 6». В центре событий фильма немолодой мужчина, имевший когда-то авторитет среди преступного сообщества Пекина. Его зовут Мистер 6. В прошлом он обладал большим авторитетом, а сейчас владеет лишь небольшим магазинчиком. У главного героя есть сын, который лишь добавляет забот старику в больном сердце. Однажды паренек втягивает отца в очередные неприятности. Он влюбляется в местную красотку, которая встречается с неким Крисом, сыном влиятельного гангстера. Узнав о взаимной симпатии, Крис устраивает потасовку, во время которой его дорогой автомобиль оказывается поврежден. Затем он берет соперника в заложники, требует его отца денежную компенсацию. Мистер 6, вступается за сына, пытается усмирить молодежь своим авторитетом. За роль в фильме «Мистер 6» Сантьяган получил награды как лучший актер сразу с 3 китайских кинофестивалей. Однако, несмотря на успех, он заявляет, что больше сниматься в фильмах не планирует, отдавая предпочтение режиссерской работе. Дорогие друзья, на этом мы заканчиваем нашу сегодняшнюю программу «На досуге». Спасибо вам за внимание и до новых встреч. Передача официально окончена. До свидания.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит Международное радио Китая. Здравствуйте, Китай.
Good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm located here in Limestone Cove, East Tennessee. ECARS number 1995. And I'll be the net control station for this first hour. ECARS servicemen will open to all amateurs. Membership here is not required. Anyone who is on a general class license or higher is welcome and encouraged to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and URP stations. When M3, let me know and I'll put you on top any list I develop here. ECARS is a direct net. All transmissions should go through the net
Более 2000 лет назад княжество Лу был государством казначей, который не отличался особым умом. И князь на эту должность Конфуция. Тот, как благородный муж, не посмел ослушаться своего правителя и не себя в финансовых делах. К счастью, жена Конфуция была очень умная женщина. Она рассказала мужу, что отсчитывала семейные доходы и расходы, но чтобы ничего не забыть. Когда супруг давал ей деньги, она в зависимости от суммы добавляла на улитку определенное число жемчужин, а если тратила деньги, то снимала жемчужины. Жена посоветовала Конфуцию сделать то же самое.
И что, он послушался ее совета?
Да, правда, Конфуций вскоре обнаружил, что таким способом можно складывать и вычитать только числа единичного разряда. И задумался, а как же быть с десятками и сотнями? И тогда ему опять помогла жена. Она предложила взять для счета сразу несколько единиц. Одну медь для счета единиц, другую для десятков, третью для сотен и так далее. В итоге у Конфуция получился прообраз слона. Упоминали о слонах, появились несколько тысяч лет назад, а их изображение можно увидеть на известной картине «Париж день поминовения написанной в XII веке художником Джоном Реддом.
Китайский счет, как я понял, ответный след китайской истории. Я в связи с этим вспомнил одну телепередачу, в которой рассказывалось, что во время создания первого китайского искусственного спутника Земли инженеры и конструкторы для расчетов использовали суаньцай.
Это действительно исторический факт. В то время страна испытывала трудности и технические возможности вызвать ограничения.
Понятно. Кстати, насколько я знаю, слово «суаньцай» такое не только название старинного счетного прибора. Оно используется более широкой части, означая планы расчетов.
Да, мы, например, сейчас говорим «южный суаньцай», что значит «правда роковые мечты».
At my location here, 24, and it is snowing right now. I think it's about 3 inches of snow, but we had a lot of serious wind the night before. It was terrible here. But anyway, Vic, I'm hearing you. Thanks for the check-in. And I got you in the log here. Over.
Nothing, just anyway, 737 weekend, WA4THR.
So I think, yeah, about an S8 on the peaks there, and that fourth stage is about an S7, so hopefully it dies down. We'll see how things go, but this band is noisy at my location. Take care, Vic, good hearing you. Have a good weekend. We'll get you next week, hopefully. We're clear with WA4THR. It's Vic in Bear Jam, PA. And this is K1KUZ. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. One more call for mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Boy, it's going to be rough here this first, probably. Things go. This is K1KUZ, and we're going to open up the general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, again, all are welcome.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Yankee Bravo Alpha.
N1YBA, got you, Larry. Anybody else in there?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
I hear you, Jerry. November 2 is Zulu, Golf, November. Any others? Okay, nothing else heard at this time. N1YBA, good morning, Larry. Come on in.
Yeah, let the 2 station go, and then I'll do me after him. He was first.
Hi, Larry. Yeah, be bad here this morning, but hearing both of you guys right now. Into ZGN, Gary, good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Into ZGN, and up here in upstate New York, along the about 65 miles south of Montreal. We have overcast skies, 21 degrees, and our storm that we had yesterday and the night before left half an inch of rain, light coating of ice, and 2 inches of snow. Over.
All right, Jerry, 100% copy. You're S9 here. Luckily, as you heard this foreign broadcast is up around an S7, maybe a bit above that. Hopefully they die down, but we'll see how things go. But 100% copy, Jerry. And okay, on the 21 degrees and all that, and your snow. At our location, we're 24 degrees. Got about 3 inches of snow is what we got. It's still snowing now. The wind finally died down. But yesterday and the night before was a mess for sure. So, but anyway, Jerry, good hearing you. You take care. We appreciate you checking in. And you take care. Catch you next week. Over.
Roger. And hopefully the crazy station will disappear by then. I doubt it, though. 7-3s, have a great weekend, Dave. Into ZGN.
All right, Jerry, take care, and we'll catch you next weekend, hopefully. We're clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and Jerry in Peru, New York. And let's see, Larry, N1YBA, come on in, good morning.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Checking in with the Yaesu. Different antenna. I'll explain that Monday. They did some stuff outside, antenna-wise, yesterday. And a lot of things I did, but I'll explain that Monday if you show up. I don't know what happened to you yesterday. You don't have to go into detail, but you weren't on. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I can't come on with no power, Larry. And I'm not sure when it went out, but it was out during the night. And it came on probably around, I'm going to guess around 10:30 in the morning. Someplace close to that, they finally got it going again. But I have no idea how long it was out. It was out for quite a while, though. I didn't look at the clock. Of course, the clock wasn't on. It's an electric clock. The alarm clock, I couldn't tell what time it was, but I just rolled back over and went to sleep. I was freezing. The heater didn't work in the room, obviously. And electric heat, but a lot of branches. I'll get into it Monday, but a lot of branches down, real lot. It's a miracle the antenna stayed up, but it did. But again, no power, so I'll catch you Monday, Larry. We'll go right into detail on it. Good hearing you this morning, your S9. Whatever you do with the antenna, you're doing fine. Over.
Yeah, I'm not competing with the foreign broadcast this morning on this antenna. But I hear you. And, I surmise something like that. Power-wise, with the severe weather. And the weather here, it moved over to the east of us a little bit. We were threading the needle with the weather 2 days ago. It came all up from the south, but it kind of was more east, so we lucked out because the severe weather had a lot of wind and thunder and lightning in it. I was looking on the computer when we were threading the needle with that one. So, alrighty, hopefully catch you Monday, and don't forget to keep in touch on the other things. K1KUZ NYBA.
All right, Larry. You stayed above that staging there, that whole transmission, just a bit of QSB in there, but anyway, for the most part, you're pretty much a solid S9 there, and yeah, whatever you did, well, you can get into that Monday, hand tuna details and things like that, and yeah, I can tell you a little bit more about what happened here. All right there, Larry, catch you then. Have a good weekend. N1YBA, K1KUZ, and we'll catch you later, Larry.
Иероглифов и изображений. Для этого текст в деревянных досках или каменных плитах и отпечатывали его на бумагу. Так были заложены основы печатного дела. Насколько я помню, изобретателем книгопечатания считается китайский ремесленник по имени Бишен. Его изобретение относится к первой половине XI века.
Совершенно верно. Бишен впервые в мире применил для пишуа подвижной шрифт. Это позволило избавиться от недостатков более ранних
This is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Чаще всего приходилось вырезать новые, а это очень трудоемкий процесс.
Конечно, новая техника книгопечатания была удобнее. Она экономила время и силы. Изобретение подвижных шрифтов стало настоящим прорывом в печатном деле и внесло неоценимый вклад в развитие мировой цивилизации.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай».
Наряду с компасом, бумагой и порохом книгопечатание считается...
This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Лежит древнее изобретение.
Hey, good morning, K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November.
Талантливым китайским мастером сохранился неизменным.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I can sure hear you. You're 10 over S9 there. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, okay, good morning. Nice to hear you in there this morning also. I can hear the blowhard down there on 5-1. What's wrong with those boys down there? Don't they know this is not a CB radio? Anyhow, you're doing good. You're jumping in over the Chinese broadcast station there. Pretty good. Getting ready. I just saw a bunch of turkeys walking across the front yard here. So things are pretty much normal in the northern neck. Thanks for running the service this morning. Have a great weekend.
Очень важно, что печатное дело...
You're 20 over on the peaks there. You're well above them. Yeah, they're going to be pesky for a while. Generally, they calm down 20, 30 minutes or so into my shift usually, but they're exceptionally strong here this morning. But you're okay, Dave. Currently at my location, 24 degrees. It's snowing. Picked up close to 3 inches, but it's winter anyway. But all right, Dave, take care. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Over.
Alrighty, real good. You're 15 to 20 over 9 down here also. I'm switching around antennas to see which one attenuates the Chinese station the best. I'm on the NVIS right now, and that definitely not a high ankle signal coming in. Take care. All the best.
All right, Dave, take care. Always good to hear you. And we'll catch you next weekend, hopefully. We're clear as WH3GIN. That's Dave in Virginia. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie.
That's a new one for me. Kilo 2, Lima, Lima, Charlie. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. Name is Linwood. Number is 20991. Located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia, where it's cloudy and looks like it's not going to be a fun day as far as the weather's concerned. But who cares? We're going to have a great day anyway. Great signal down here this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, Linwood. Yeah, you're well above that foreign broadcast station. Could give you a 10 over S9 at my location in East Tennessee here. And got your number 20991.
good hearing you. Excellent signal. Over.
Well, I hear you most of the time over the broadcast station there. I guess they'll go away a little bit. What part of East Tennessee are you in?
Yeah, I'm just below the Johnson City, the Tri-City region, they call it. Kingsport, Bristol, and Johnson City. Just below there, right close to the North Carolina border. The Appalachian Trail runs right across. I can see it out the window almost there. Over.
Okay, well, that's great. The Appalachian Trail and Blue Ridge Parkway goes by me about 12, 15 miles away, so that's good. You got great signal coming up here, except for the broadcast station every once in a while. I asked about Tennessee. My son and his family live in just below Nashville in Thompson Station, so I thought that was probably a good ways away from East Tennessee, but I thought I'd check. Hey, hope you have a great day. Thanks for doing for ECARS and helping out. Look forward to catching up with you again soon. K2LOC 73 in Blue Skies.
All right, Linwood. Yeah, well, I don't run anything fancy here. Just a 100-watt side of the rig there, no amp. And I'm running this into a inverted L antenna, which is up about the horizontal section's about 50 feet above the ground. And of course, I got a decent location here, about 3,500 feet, so not too bad for radio. And anyway, we'll catch you again. Nice hearing you. Got you in my log, and hopefully we'll talk again soon there. We're clear with Linwood. That is Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie, Lynchburg, Virginia, 20991 on the roster. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear above this station, call now.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I got Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. The other one, try it again.
Настоящий знаток менчал.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Детали и правда много раз.
November 3, ending in Tango. One more try, please.
Копия сырья и
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Многие виды делают
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Got you. Is there any others?
другого теста. Однако есть сушеные менчал, как европейские макароны. Китайская
Okay,
менчал.
nothing heard. Kilo 4, Lima, Charlie. Come on in. Good morning. Lima, Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning there, Net Control, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. And we have about 6 inches of snow here, and the temperature is about 27 degrees, going up to about 32. And my ECARS number is 40087.
All right there, Robert. Yeah, you're a new check-in with me, and nice to hear you this morning. Out of western North Carolina, reporting 6 inches of snow there. Wow, you got us beat. I thought for sure we'd have more than that here, but at my location, we only picked up about 3 here in East Tennessee. And it is currently 24 at my location. But anyway, really good to hear you got a great signal coming up this way, 10 over S9. And we got your number as 40087. Over.
Thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a nice day. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Clear.
All right there, Robert. Have a good weekend. I hope to catch you again there. I now got you in my log here. We're clear with Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. That's Robert down here in western North Carolina. 40087 on the roster. And November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Just checking in here this morning. It's about 33 degrees. We'll see what's going on today. I'm not sure. Just getting up and around, and I thought I'd check in early here on a Saturday morning. So everything is good here. Back to you, sir.
All right there. I missed some of that. You're dropping in and out of that foreign broadcast station. I did miss some of that. I got your location in Delaware. Just need to get your name again if I could, please. Over.
Okay. Yep. ECARS 20093.
ее подругам.
I think he gave me the ECARS number of 20093. That's what I copied. Can I get your name again? Over.
Например, на
Yeah, the name is Bruce.
Вести принято горько оплакивать свой уход из родного дома.
I am copying Bruce. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. That's correct. Yeah, the
All right,
foreign
there, you're
broadcast.
kind of dropping up and down. You're kind of going in and out of that foreign broadcast station there, but looks like your signal's good, but they're getting almost an F9 at times here. About the strongest I've ever heard them on this net when I have this net here on Saturday morning. But I got you checked in. Good hearing you. Your new check-in with me, and appreciate that. And hopefully catch you again there. Over.
Yes, sir. Copy that. Have a good day there.
Кстати, мой большой должно быть есть сладкое блюдо, приготовленное...
All right there, Bruce. Take care. Good hearing you, and we'll catch you next time, maybe next week. We're clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. That's Bruce in Delaware. 20093 on the roster. And this is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave. Located in Eastern Tennessee. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, чунго.
На этом свадьба не закончилась. Вечером тоже было интересно. Например, существует обычай подшучивать над разнообразием. Ведь большинство гостей — это неженатые парни и незамужние девушки. Вот они и старались вовсю. И розыгрыши устраивали, и каверзные вопросы задавали. Могли и острую шуточку отпустить. Потом просили жениха и невесту спеть или станцевать. В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день на всю жизнь.
Связи в разных районах Китая, не говоря уже о
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call out.
Банкет обычно проходит вечером, а днем молодожены отправляются на прогулку с родными и близкими, фотографируются на память.
Это совсем как у нас в России. Я помню, как в день моей свадьбы мы ездили гулять на Воробьевы горы и на Красную площадь.
This is K1TUZ for ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call them out. Broadcast station. They're about the loudest I've ever heard them on here, and they don't seem to be dying down any. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear, call them. Amateur radio service, and this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, anyone we can hear this morning, call them out.
Copy, you be 389.
Okay, I got WA4CAZ, I got Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. There was a mobile station there. The mobile station again.
November 4, Oscar India Charlie, mobile.
I have you on the list. November 4, Oscar India Charlie. Is there any others? Okay, I'm not hearing anything else right now. I'm going to pick up that mobile unit. November 4, Oscar India Charlie. Come on in. Good morning. Yeah, the mobile unit there. The mobile unit, come on in. November 4, Oscar India Charlie, mobile. Are you there? Come on in.
Конечно, пойдем. Но сначала я устрою тебе маленький экзамен. В старом тепле
All right, I totally lost him. Anybody hear that mobile station?
слушал и пышечницы называли 4
I have him NJ2US.
А знаешь ли ты?
NJ2US, I can hear him, Dave.
Okay, Jeff, plan to, yeah, okay. Yeah, Jeff, could you get him and bring him in here, please?
November 4, Oscar India Charlie, N4 OIC, mobile NJ2US relay. Go ahead and check into the net, Artie.
Очень глупая и пригодная для письма. Считается, что салон обобщил обе
He got pulled over by a state trooper. Nothing there.
материал. Он использовал...
Oh, okay, yeah, because I heard it fairly strong. I was wondering why he didn't come back there. But, yeah, thanks for the relay, Jeff.
В результате многочисленных экспериментов
No worries, riding along.
настоящую...
Okay, there. And let's see, we got WA4ZAZ, Wally, come on in.
Пригодная для письма. Салон полагался...
Good morning to you and all on the net here this morning.
Появление бумаги называют
When I got up this morning, my thermometer said 40 degrees, so it's a little chilly for us. This morning, but it's clear blue skies, which is the same grade. We got some wind, so the wind's probably kicking up to 10 miles an hour or so. And the point broadcast is about S8 and you're an S9 this morning. ECARS number 4001, 4001, back to you, Dave. A1KUZ. WA4 is ready,
All right, Wally, yeah, you're 100% here. You're S9 also, and they're running S8, S7, S8. About the strongest I've heard them in quite some time. Causing some issues, but for the most part, well, we're getting it done. But we're a little low on check-ins. Usually have more by now, but everything good, Wally. Currently here, we're 24 degrees, and we picked up about 3 inches of snow last night. And it's still snowing a little bit now, but all our big winds have died off. We had a lot of wind here the night before last, and some yesterday, strong stuff, at least 60 miles an hour, some east gusts. A lot of branches down, a lot of issues. Lost the power yesterday, the whole deal, but we made it through. The trees are standing at least. Wally, how copy, over?
etc. Now, my spouse and I noticed that there's some big leaves in our inside our fence in the backyard. We don't have any big trees in our one in the front yard, and the leaves aren't off it. It looks like the leaves are blowing maybe from across the system, enough wind for that to occur. Well, hope you have a good day. Stay warm, and we'll talk to you in the meantime. K1KUZ, WA4 is what he said.
All right there, Wally. Always good to hear you. And you take care down there. And have a good weekend. And hopefully we'll catch you next week there. Have a good one. It's always good to hear you, Wally. And you're doing fine. You're above that noise. So we'll catch you then, Wally. We're clear at WA4ZAZ at Wally in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. And I have a WB3AVZ. Come on in, Frank. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm not sure if you hear me, but man, the signal was way down in the net this morning. Not near as good as it normally is. So I just want to let you know I'm here to take over in a half an hour to top of you.
All right, Frank, I'm hearing you 100% also. Your S9. It's going to take at least signals at least S9 for me to hear people this morning. Yeah, it's terrible. Well, what are you going to do? You just got to deal with it. So, anyway, Frank, I'll catch you at the top of the hour. Again, your S9 here, no problem. And I'll catch you then.
Okay, no, we'll be here. We'll ride along till that WB3AVJ.
Okay there, well, Frank, we'll catch you in a bit there. Let's see, that takes care of that. And let's see, NJ2US, Jeff, you want to check in officially?
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Yep, there you go. Dave, how are you? NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS 2055. And don't want to remind everybody we have a roll call this morning at 10 a.m., Dave. You're sounding good here, coming right over top of the foreign broadcast. NJ2US. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, you're doing great here. 15 over S9, no problem. As usual. Audio is always terrific, booming right in here. And your number one line quick, I think I got 2055. And yeah, good to hear you, Jeff. We appreciate your relay there and all that. And yeah, I guess that guy got pulled over by a cop there. Over.
Oh, I just made that up, Dave.
I kind of was thinking that's all you did. Yeah, but he was there, and then that was it. He was gone, so maybe he lost me or whatever. But anyway, Jeff, hey, good to hear you this morning. And maybe I'll stick around. I got nothing else to do. Maybe I'll stick around and actually check in with the roll call, which I haven't done in a long time. So catch you then, Jeff. Good to hear you. We're clear with November Juliet 2US US. That is Jeff and Southern New Jersey 2055 on the roster. K1KUZ for ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet.
Волшебно назывался Кубер. Откуда и выражение каких-то Куберов. Сотни этих самых Куберов были найдены на рассказе.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I'm sorry, the foreign broadcaster took you out for just a minute. This is WB3IQJ, name's Don. Delta Oscar November, located here in Thompsontown, PA, and number's 30637. Foreign broadcast, for some reason, seems to be a little louder here this morning than usual, so but nice signal anyway. And just thought I'd stop by and get on the roster. Go ahead. Okay, Don. Yeah, I'm hearing you for the most part out of Pennsylvania, and yeah, you're dropping back into that signal, that foreign broadcast station at times there. But I do got you checked in. Not the greatest of connections here this morning. You're probably giving me around the same signal they are almost S8 there, Don. Over. Yeah, Roger. Like I said, most of the time it's no problem, but every now and then it gets pretty loud here. So anyhow, good job this morning. Thanks for running the net. We'll stand by and let you take some more. WD3IQJ, back to you. All right there, Don. Oh yeah, well I'm doing the best I can here with what I'm hearing. That's for sure. But hey, we'll get it done. I'll get what I can. I get the check-ins I can, and that's about it. But take care, Don. Good hearing you, and we'll catch you next time. Maybe in some better conditions there for sure. We're clear with Don. There's Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, in Pennsylvania. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
November 3, November Juliet. November
2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
И ни разу не уронил его на землю. Мальчишка зарабатывал этим аттракционом на
Right, there was a few there. I got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And I got station ending in a Mike X-ray X-ray. The other ones tried again.
Сказали, что благодаря мастерству ног можно было...
November, Juliet.
Со временем появилось несколько разновидностей игры.
Station ending in November Juliet. I have you. Any others?
Оставалось неизменно прежде. Не уронить баланс и высоте.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
То есть 17-го года.
Yeah, the November 2 station. Try that again.
Играть умеет ограничить.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Еще одна отличительная особенность.
Yeah, you're right in the noise. I'm getting a November 2 and ending in X-ray. Try your call again, please.
Papa Hotel X-ray.
Именно поэтому игра до сих пор так популярна.
November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Тогда в нее играли...
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. You're right down in that noise, but I got you on my list here. Stand by. Any other check-ins? Try it now.
успехов и даже концу. Это поистине самая семейная и народная классика. Игра в
All right, I'll let you know who I got here. I got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Station ending in Mike X-ray X-ray. Station ending in November Juliet. And November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray. Was there any others in there?
Это Талджи, а прекрасный игры Индии. Со времени 12
All right, nothing else heard on my end. KN4MUF, Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, in Winchester, Tennessee, with 35 degrees. And we're looking forward to a nice day today, even though it's going to be cold outside, because we're going to spend it inside and enjoy the warm and do some cleaning up and do some more radio and just enjoy being here in the house with my wife and enjoying the family. We had the snow come through yesterday afternoon or evening and later on in the night, but it was showing this morning when I got up. And but we did get to see it falling yesterday afternoon, and that was nice to see. Snow, I think snow's very pretty falling. If it's that powdery snow, but big flakes and such. But anyway, we didn't have any this morning, and that was good news. Anyway, I appreciate you having me in, and I hope everyone will pray for our country. This is KN4MUS back in net. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless.
All right, Gene. Yeah, you're in the clear here, fine with your signal. Pretty much a solid S9. You're well above the foreign broadcast station, which I think is fading down a little. You were 100% copy, Gene, out of Winchester, Tennessee there this morning. And, we picked up, what is it, close to 3 inches. That's about it. It's still snowing here lightly. The winds have calmed right down. I don't see any wind blowing here right now, which is good. And our temp here is about 25 degrees here, 25, so going to be a cold day. And we'll deal with that. Next week it's supposed to start warming back up again. They're talking temperatures in the low 60s again, Gene, at my location. So it's up and down. But, all right, Gene, take care. Good hearing you. Great signal here. And we'll catch you next time there. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Winchester, Tennessee. Next station up, ending in Mike X-ray X-ray. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. The call's November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray. Roger.
Copy that. November 2, Mike X-ray X-ray. Come on in.
All right, good morning. ECARS number 21058 for the roster. It was challenging there for a little while. Looks like the foreign broadcast might have backed off a little bit with band conditions. Here in central New Jersey, wanted to let you know you're 10 over. No problem copying you at all over here. We're 33 degrees. No precipitation here in New Jersey right now. It's going to stay in the 30s for the rest of the day. I'll be sticking around for the roll call at 10 o'clock, and just wanted to tell you you're doing a great job with all of the QRM from overseas, Roger.
I'm trying to do the best I can here. They are dying down a little bit. I have to admit, they're going down in signal a little bit. I'm not hearing quite so bad, but anyway, I just missed your name there, over.
All right, name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Will be easy for you to remember, Roger.
Yeah, that should be an easy one there, Dave. Anyway, yeah, you're a new check-in with me there. We appreciate that. I now have you in my log here. And member number of 21058, Central New Jersey, report 33 degrees there. Anyway, you're a good solid S9 here, Dave. And, well, currently here, 25 degrees. Picked up about 3 inches of snow, but all is well. Had a lot of branches come down night before last and things like that. A few 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. It wrecked a lot of stuff, and we lost the power. But outside that, we're back on and going here, Dave. You take care. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you again there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, 7-3. Thanks again for doing the net this morning, N2MXX.
All right, Dave. We'll catch you then there. Good to hear you. We're clear. It's November 2, Mike X-Ray. That's Dave in Central New Jersey, 21058. Next station up was ending in November, Juliet. Come on in.
Good morning. The call is November 3, November Juliet, N3NJ. My name is Mark, and we're in Ivyland, Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Center City, Philadelphia, as the crow flies there. So I just wanted to check in and say hello. And I'm sorry, I didn't get your call, old man. Over.
You okay, Mark? Yeah, good hearing you. You're another new check-in here with me. Your signal report's about a 5.8, just a teeny bit of QSB on it. I got you checked in, Mark, as November 3, November Juliet. Call sign here is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, K1KUZ. Over.
Okay, very good. Okay, yeah, just didn't copy that the first time around there. So, okay. Well, our ECARS number is 3968, and thanks for the 5.8 signal report. You're solid 10 over S9, and you're peaking 20 over there. So you're definitely busted through the QRM there. Signal conditions were a lot better last weekend. Things were just kind of quiet, but different animal this weekend. But anyway, looks like we got a nice weekend on tap. A little chilly, but no snow, no rain, so that's okay by me. So anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello. Thanks for all that you do. 7-3s all around. Here is November 3, November Juliet. Bye-bye.
All right there, Mark. Yes, solid copy there. Again, you're S9 here, no problem. And again, good hearing you. I will you are in my log here now, and we certainly hope to catch you again. Have yourself a great weekend and a good week coming up there. We're clear with Mark that is November 3, November Juliet in Pennsylvania, and he is 3968 on the roster. Last station on this list, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come on in. Good morning.
Yes, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Yeah, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. You're right down in Illinois. Might have a tough one with this one. Go ahead and come on in.
Yeah, I'm here in Toms River, New Jersey, just checking things out.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead with the relay.
Okay, Dave, that's John. John is November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. He's in Toms River, New Jersey, just up the road from me, about an hour here in New Jersey. He's an ECARS member, 21188. John, this is Jeff down in Cape May. I have you 5.8 down here, sir. Anything for the net today, John?
No, just checking things out.
He's just checking things out, Dave, so I guess that's about it. It's N2PHX, NJ2US with the relay. Back to net.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, appreciate that. I copied everything. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray John, Toms River, New Jersey, 21188. I copied for ECARS number, and appreciate that check-in. And we'll work our way through this, Jeff. Thanks for the relay.
My pleasure. Back to net, NJ2US.
Okay, this is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 9, Juliet. Juliet Yankee.
1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Mike, Romeo India Victor, and let's see, I think that was Leroy up there. I got you. Any others?
Juliet Yankee.
I got Station Eddie and Juliet Yankee. Let's see, any others? All right, I'll let you know what I got here on this list. Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Mike, Romeo India Victor, Foxtrot Golf November, and Juliet Yankee. I'll work them 5, and we'll see how things go. Let's see, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else on the net. This will send us out of my voice here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Dave, where we have got a balmy 28 degrees this morning. We got a barometer 29.47 and rising, 58% humidity, dust and the snow on the ground, just a nuisance. I just took my leaf blower out there and got rid of it on the porch in the car. And it's going to be a typical January day here, all clouded over, Dave. How's things in Unicoi County this morning? Over.
All right there, Jim. Nice hearing you this morning. And yeah, you're coming in here fine. S9, no trouble, good audio. And roger on your weather there, Jim. We have 25 degrees here, and it's overcast. It's still snowing a little bit, but it's not adding up to anything. Picked up close to 3 inches of snow here yesterday afternoon and through the night. They had all kinds of different predictions for snow depths in these different areas in the mountains, up from a foot up to up the highest elevations, which I don't even know if I don't believe they even got that, but we only got 3 inches out of it, and the predictions were all over the place due to the elevation changes here. But anyway, we made it through okay, and night before that had a whole lot of wind, but outside that, Jim, everything is doing fine here. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I know you got a list, so I won't keep it. I just said hello to November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Jeff over there at Cape May, and Jeff out there in Indiana, Bill and Glenn and Leroy, and everybody sounded good. So Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening. Over.
All right, Jim. Yeah, it's always good to hear you. That's for sure. And appreciate what you do for ECARS. You run a real good net there, that's for certain. And catch you later, Jim. And you have a great weekend there. We're clearing Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Reporting 28 degrees there. And let's go to Indiana. K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff. Good morning.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Hello there, Jim. And hello, Jeff, NJ2US. Good to hear you guys. Good signals in here this morning, despite the broadcast station here. Who's S9? Dave, you're S9 as well, but you're cutting through the broadcast. I can hear you, so that's a good deal. 26 degrees. Cloudy here in Goshen, but kind of warm up on the end of the 30s today. So for January, that's not too bad. So thanks so much, Dave, for getting in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. And I'll turn back to you, and I'll listen out here. K1KUZ and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right there, Jeff. Yeah, you're a good solid S9 here this morning out of Goshen, Indiana. And I do got your number, 9082. All's well here, Jeff. Well, you probably heard my report there. About 3 inches of snow we got, and current temperature is around 25 degrees at this location. But anyway, yeah, we're supposed to warm up next week, back up into the low 60s there. Over.
Yeah, actually, we're going to get some of that too. Not maybe not quite as warm, but into the 50s. So you can't complain about that for January, that's for sure. So thanks again, Dave. You sound good. 73 to you from K9JJF.
All right there, Jeff. You have to roller coaster ride down here this time of the year. It can get warm, then it gets right cold again, then up and down. But yeah, this snow is not going to last long, that's for sure, at this location. Take care, Jeff. Good hearing you as always, and we'll catch you next time there. We're clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, to Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082, and station ending in Romeo India Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Dan. Hey, good morning to everybody on the net. This is Phil, November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. And that broadcast station is a killer there this morning, but you're getting above it there. So anyway, my roster number, what I'm thinking about, 9102. I want to say good morning to Jeff and good morning to Jim there. Both of you guys are just rolling in here into Illinois. And weather here is not too bad, I guess. It's 27 degrees, going to 35. We got cloudy skies right now. We're going to get some sunshine. And kind of like everybody else out there, I think next week it's supposed to warm up into the 50s, which will be really nice there and not too bad for this time of year. Got no big plans today, and that's about it here on this end. Everybody have a great day and a fantastic weekend, and I'll turn it back to you. November 9, Romeo, India, Victor, back to net.
All right there, Bill. Yeah, you're doing fine down here into East Tennessee this morning. You are pretty much a solid S9 out of Illinois there. Member number 9102. And, hearing you good. Roger, you're 27 degrees. I think you heard my weather report. And this little bit of snow is not going to really last. Good warm-up coming up next week. And it'll be like this didn't even happen. So that's the way things go with this location. But anyway, Bill, good hearing you. You have a great weekend. Getting good signal. And yeah, the foreign broadcast station has died right down where I can hardly hear them now. But they were strong when they first started up here at 8 o'clock there. And they died off. So anyway, good hearing you, Bill. Take care. Have a great weekend. Get you next time. Clear with November 9, Romeo India Victor. It's Bill in Illinois, 9102. And let's see, we got number 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's an overcast day here this morning, and the temperature here is 30 degrees. Over.
Yeah, copy you there, Leroy. Overcast and 30 degrees there. Hearing you better than I expected I would, but yeah, you're around an S7, just a bit of QSB. But if the foreign broadcast station was still in there, I wouldn't hear you at all. They were up to almost an S8 towards the beginning of night shift, but hearing you good, Leroy. Hope all's well up your way. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Yeah, you're about an S9 right now, Dave. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Always seems like things get better as I get to the end of my shift there, Leroy. You take care. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you next time there. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Thanks for picking me up. Anyway, you have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with K1 and KUZ.
You bet there, Leroy. We'll catch you then. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy up there in Connecticut. Last station on this list was ending in Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 34 degrees and kind of a gray looking in the morning. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but this is not going to last very long. I think it's supposed to be cold again tonight, and then tomorrow and Monday start moving on back just like you guys, 50s, 60s. So it's going to be a nice and welcome refrain from what we normally have in January. You've been a 58, 59. It's listen QSB, but very readable Q5. Have a great weekend. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, you're blasting in here. You're 15 over S9 on the peaks. Occasionally it'll drop back to around an S9, but you're coming in great here. Audio is excellent. No problems at all. We copy your 34 degrees there. And your location, Bedford, Virginia. Anyway, Glenn, yeah, all's well here. Picked up about 3 inches of snow at my location. And at least it's calm now. Had a lot of wind here the night before last. But anyway, take care, Glenn. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Get you next time there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I saw about 20 snowflakes here last night about 8 o'clock, so that didn't stick around, and I'm glad. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Have a great weekend. Look forward to catching you maybe next time there, next week maybe. We're clear with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. That's Glenn, Bedford, Virginia. And let's see. This is ECARS. This is K1KUZ. Looking for a couple more check-ins before we change net control stations. Any check-ins? Call now.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Got you, Dave. Mike Romeo. Is there any others? Nothing heard. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Blue sky in every direction. However, it is windy and also cold. Only 34, okay, call it 35 degrees. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's, as mentioned, cold and windy, and what do you expect for January, huh? Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, all right there, Dave. Yeah, you're doing fine up here in East Tennessee. Give you an S9. Audio is booming in here, no problem. Got you as being windy there on 35 degrees. And I think you heard my weather report, over 25. It is calm. Picked up about 3 inches of snow here last night and yesterday. And I got your roster number 4260 out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. You're all checked in, Dave. Have yourself a great weekend, and hope to catch you soon. Over.
As Elvis would have said, thank you very much. ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Take care, and hey, we'll catch you next time. We're clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. That's Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. And we'll take one more check-in if we can get it. Any check-in, call now. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for another check-in. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo.
Was that Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo?
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1, Queen Ocean, Bravo. You got it right.
Yeah, good morning to you. Come on in.
Good morning. The conditions are a little shaky here, so I figured I'd get in while I could still hear you clearly. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I just joined up. Really enjoy having you guys out there to chew the fat with. And one of the things I just want to let you know today is this is the day that I'm broadcasting in honor of my dad who passed, former 82nd Airborne radio operator trainer. Over.
Sorry about that, John. You got covered up by QRM there. Sorry about that. I didn't catch your location there. You want to try that again?
Yeah, this KC1QOB, we're in New Hampshire, Exeter, New Hampshire. Echo X-ray, Echo
yeah,
Tango,
copy that. You're in New Hampshire there,
New Hampshire.
John. For the most part, you're around an S7 with some USB.
In the background,
that QRM didn't help
step on me locally.
I got you checked in,
But we're going to sit back and listen today so that we don't tie up too much of the time. So 73 to you from KC1QOB. We'll be listening. Oh.
All right.
up there in New Hampshire. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Another new check-in with me. I now got it in my log there. Let's see, I'm going to turn this over to Frank, WB3AVZ. Frank, if you need my numbers, let's see, I'll go over these quick here and give you the numbers there. Over.
Yep, WB3AVZ, standing by.
Yeah, I got 23 check-ins there, Frank. One QRP, one mobile here this morning. Over.
All righty, real good. We got them, and we're sending them. You have a good day. Appreciate you being there, and that'd be nice to get back in the summer when we don't have to listen to the broadcast at Stronghold.
Yeah, I hear you. They were terrible when I started up here at 8 o'clock, that's for certain. And they lasted a good, 25 minutes anyway before they started to finally fade down. But, yeah, it was tough going. Had some help from Jeff there, NJ2US on relays, but we got it done there, Frank. Have a good one. We'll listen along here. WB3AVZ, K1KUZ, clear and listening.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. You have a good rest of your day. Clear with K1KUZ. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, near a little town called York, New Salem. This is ECARS, and this is a direct-to-net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. So if you're one of those classifications of stations, let me know. At this time, we'll take a standby for any emergency priority traffic or anybody that has a schedule at the top of the hour. Call now. Nothing heard. As always, if you hear something that I don't, scream relay and let me know, and we'll bring that station on in. This time we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, mobile. Good morning, Mike. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Thanks for picking me up. I'm just on my way to a little ham event up on Great Hill in Weymouth. And the weather is nasty, so I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be doing up there other than trying to stay warm. But somebody's making beef stew. So hopefully the beef stew will be warm, and that may be what I'm going to have for breakfast. 10126 on the roster, by the way. Thanks for picking me up again, and I'll say 7-3 for now.
All right, real good, Mike. Appreciate you being there. Q5 copy. You're about a 5.5 coming out of the mobile, so drive safe and, put on an extra coat. Or a sweatshirt. That'll help. Clear with WA1MAD in the mobile. This is WB3AVT for ECARS. Standing by for any other mobile, portable, or QRP calling out. All right, nothing heard. We'll take a standby for general check-ins. Do appreciate full call signs and try to spread them out. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
K9ZU.
K9ZU, KBE3, KSP in the mobile. Got you, Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
WB3IQJ, have you? Anyone else? All right, let's work those. KB3, KSP in the mobile. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. How you doing this morning? Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing real good. You're 5-7 coming up to York out of Baltimore. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you a good S9. Good S9. Going to get some coffee, and I got 32 degrees, and going to do some work on my bathroom today, Roger.
Yeah, there you go. Well, drink the coffee before it turns into 32 degrees. Then you'll have a coffee cube, and cold coffee's all right. Frozen coffee, not so good.
Yeah. All right, I'm not going to hold you. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. See you.
All right, Rudy, you take care. Good seeing you. It came up to 5.9 last go-around, so it kind of shows the band's still a little unsettled this morning. Clearance KB3 KSB, Rudy in Baltimore. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, Frank, where we got 29 degrees this morning, 57% humidity, overcast skies with dust and the snow overnight, no precipitation at the moment, and it's going to be a typical January day here this morning, Frank. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill. I'd like to say hi to Rudy out there in Baltimore, and I hope you're having a good day there, Frank. Over.
Yep, so far so good. Can't wait for roll call. Another hour of pile up. But yeah, we're at 29 degrees and holding steady. I don't think we're going to get much above the mid-30s if that today. So good to stay on the warm side of the door for sure. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I don't think roll call has much of a chance between you and Jeff working on it. You guys do a great job, Frank. Anyway, I won't hold it. I'm just listening along here, and I'll let you get back to the check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Frank.
All right, real good, Jim. You take care. Good signal. Clearance K8 LDB. Next up, K9 is ZU. Good morning, George.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Good copy on all of you, including Rudy over there in Baltimore. I can always hear him for some reason. We're about 50 miles apart. And I've just been playing a few games with the audio on this beast this morning, and I was talking to some people on 160 last night, and they said, oh, it sounded like I had a DX microphone on here. In other words, no lows. Can you hear lows on my signal? Over.
Negative. It sounds pretty high. A lot of trouble, kind of tinny sound. 20 over signal, so the signal's good. But yeah, there's no lows at all that I can pick out. Go ahead.
That's bizarre. Well, it might be the fact that I have a different cartridge in this microphone than I did about 6 months ago. I wonder if there might be a problem with a little lacking a little C on the bypass on this thing. Maybe I don't know what's going on. It's the first complaint I heard about it, and I'll talk to some people on 3605 tonight. My buddies are on 3605, and they'll fill me in. Oh well. K9ZU.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, a lot of trouble. I'm seeing some low spikes, a couple mid spikes, but mostly everything's in the upper half of the audio, so that gives you an idea. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that. George, K9ZU, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I thought you put a D104 on that radio. Over.
No kidding. Well, I think I may have to fire this microphone. I've actually replaced the cartridge twice now, and the first time it failed, it just went out completely. Nobody could hear me, so there's something funky going on here. And yeah, I can replace. I got about 10 of these cartridges, so putting another one in is not a big deal. But I think something is busted. Oh well. K9ZU.
Back to you, Frank. Go get him.
All right, real good. All right, George, it's not objectionable. It's clear, and it's crisp, and it would probably cut through a pile up real good. But there are no lows, so good luck with that. We'll go ahead and clear with you, George. You have a good day. Good luck. Clearance K9ZU. Next up, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day here in central Pennsylvania. See, we start out at 29 degrees here this morning, and we didn't get any of that rain and snow that everybody else got, so I'm thankful for that. So, anyhow, just kind of be a quiet day in the shack, I hope, and sit around here and maybe watch a little football and just kind of pay attention to nothing. It's going to be nice to maybe sit back for a day and just vegetate and do absolutely nothing. I don't know. We'll see how that works out. Although I did get my my antenna came the other day for the FT891, and I'm thinking about maybe going out and trying to mount it somewhere on the truck. Anyhow, enough of that. Back to you, Frank. Good job. Thank you very much. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
All right, real good. Well, do it before it gets too much colder. Hey, but if you wait till the middle of the week, it's going to warm up again, so... It seems like it gets cold on the weekends, and by Wednesday or Thursday it's back in the 40s, and then gets cold for the weekend again. Well, you take care, Don. Good luck with the antenna if you decide to get motivated enough to go out there. Clear with WB3IQJ. This is WB3AVZ. That takes care of that list. We'll start a new one. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 0, Sierra Tango Papa.
KC1MR, K0 STP. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those two. Raffy, missed you last week. I was beginning to wonder if maybe something happened.
No, everything's fine. And you're 10 over 9, and it's overcast here. I guess we're going to get rain off and on during the day. So how you doing, Frank?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. 29 degrees here. I'm not sure if we're supposed to get rain or not, but it's looking pretty gray out there. So no sun yet this morning, so we'll see what happens. But if it does precipitate, it's going to be white, I think. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it doesn't. But good signal, you're 10 over also, God.
Well, that sounds good. And, yeah, that guy sounds like he has the number 4 IO element. That's what he sounded like to me anyway. Anyway, Frank, yeah, I just woke up. Can you tell? Do I sound a little froggy? Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds like froggy and foggy. So you got to get the gray matter kicked in there with some caffeine. Go ahead.
Yeah, that'll happen pretty soon. Anyway, Frank, you take care, buddy, and have a good day, okay?
Yep, we will definitely try. And good to hear you on. We'll talk to you maybe tomorrow morning. Clear with KC1MR at Steamtown Ray up in Reading, Mass. Next up, K0STP. Good morning, Stefan. How are you?
Good morning, Frank, and good morning to all that are on frequency this morning. Happy New Year to all. This is my first check-in this year. Frank, I come aboard with a lifetime membership of 11012, located in the state of Virginia, where the current temperature is 33. An overcast day. Did not listen to the weather person this morning, Frank, so I can't tell you if it's going to, well, I can't mention if it's going to snow, rain, sleet, or what. But nonetheless, I am enjoying my blessings of the day, Frank. Go ahead.
All right, very good. You're peaking 10 over, so good signal coming up out of Ivy Land there down in Virginia. And good to hear you on, and appreciate you being there. Yeah, it looks like the last time I spoke to you was December 11th, so probably the last time last year you checked in. Oh, no, that's December 11th of 21. So it's been a while since I've talked to you, but good to hear you back on, and good signal coming up from Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Carry on, my friend. Thank you for bringing me aboard. And good morning and Happy New Year to all. K0STP in Gordonsville, Virginia, 73.
All right, very good. K0STP. WB3AVZ will clear with you. And we'll take a standby as soon as I finish updating his information. Stand by for additional check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just tried a different mic here. I got my Heil headset on. Can you tell any difference with respect to any lows on my frequency, on my signal?
Yeah, you sound more normal. Sounds much better.
Okay, it's the microphone again. Oh, well.
Yep, I would say you narrowed it down. But yeah, I'm running a Heil headset too, so the only problem I have is here on 40 meters I get some audio feedback into the headset, so it sounds like I'm splattering all over the place. So that's just my tuner and antenna setup. If I change tuners, it clears up. So I just put up with it. All right, but yeah, it is a microphone, that's for sure, George. Good.
Oh, very good. Well, I'll come up with a different backup then. And this headset's a little funky because occasionally I lose the right ear, but if I smack myself upside the head, it comes back. So go figure. Anyway, thank you, K9ZU.
Okay, just don't miss. K9ZU, clear with you again. WB3AZ standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
WA3T KC3FZY. Anybody else?
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
All right, I got a Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike in the other station. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Have you? Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Bill. WA3T, WB3AVZ.
All righty. Good morning from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where it's 28 degrees, a little chilly out, overcast. Not going to be a very pretty day, but stop by and say good morning. So that's about all I have to say. We're going to kind of vegetate today. It was a tough week, but anyways, we made it through it, and looking forward to the next one, WA3T. Thanks for being behind the mic.
All right, Bill, real good. Peaking 20 over, coming down into York this morning. Good signal. And you have a good rest of the day. Yeah, we got the same temperature and weather as you, so I think PA is going to be kind of a gloomy kind of day. Clear at WA3T. Text up KC3FZY. First time I have you in the log. Go ahead. KC3FZY. Good morning. Go ahead.
Morning. I should be on your log.
I'm sorry. I doubled with you. Go ahead. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. ECARS number 30845. Ron's the name.
Okay, Ron, up in Wernersville. We got you now. Yeah, one letter makes a difference, huh? KC3FJY. You're about a 5'7", coming down into York. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've been having problems with a lot of noise on my radio. I think I got a lot of it straightened out the other day. So basically, how's the quality of my signal? Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, you Q5, good audio, no problem. But you came up that last go around, so band is still a little bit up and down this morning.
Yeah, QSL. Frank, I've been looking. I print ECARS schedule out every week to see here about they have this roll call. I guess the next hour. Exactly how does that work?
It works like a DX pile-up. Call in, full call sign is what Jeff likes to hear. Full call sign one time, just like you do when you do a DX contest. And you give your number and hi and bye, and that is it. Because he likes to go for numbers. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. QSL. Yeah, by the way, I've been checking out your place on Street Front. Matt, are you in a double wide home?
Affirmative.
Did you say you are?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you got a dark blue Chevy and a motorcycle, right?
Well, the motorcycle is gone, but yeah, still got the pickup.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Okay, well, I got an idea. Well, I got a good picture of your place. So anyway, it's about 30 degrees here, probably similar to you down south of York. So cloudy. Hope the sun comes out.
Yeah, I do too. It's 30 down here also and overcast, and the antenna is buried, is hung in the trees right behind the trailer. So buried so nobody can see it, I hope. That's the way I like it. Anything else we could do for you, Bud?
Nigga, that's about it, Frank. It looks like you're in a nice neighborhood there. Anyway, probably really peaceful. So I'll say 73. Cases, KC3FJY. I'll be clear.
Yeah, I like it here. Good place. Rent's a little too high for me, but other than that, it's perfect. Clear with KC3FJY. Next up, WU2M. Good morning, Rocco.
Yeah, good morning. Just thought I'd jump in and say hi. Hadn't been on the net here for a while, so don't have too much to add. I hope everyone's having a great day, and look forward to maybe getting in there in a little bit for roll call. I got to run downtown real quick, and but I should be back in time for roll call. So have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, back to you.
All right, real good. You take care. Good signal. You're 5'8". 5'8" coming down to New York this morning. No problem copying you from South Bethlehem, New York. And be safe when you go out. And yeah, get back, check into the roll call. Completely opposite from this hour. That is for sure. Clear with WU2M. And next up, KC3FJY. Good morning, and go ahead.
Frank, this KC3FJ, you already had me.
Yeah, I did. That shows you how much I'm paying attention. All right, I appreciate it. And I just figured I'd give you a second chance. You take care. Take care again, Ron, and we'll talk to you. Let me clear up my screen here so I can make sense out of everything again. And this is WB3AVZ Net Control. ECARS, standing by.
WB2OHN.
K3 Delta Victor Golf.
Juliet Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got it. WB2IHN, K3 DVG, AV4JY, BE3NEJ. Anybody else? All right, let's start out with WB2IHM. Go ahead.
All right, good morning, Frank. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, New York, where we got just about a half an inch of snow on the ground, 30-some-odd degrees. Your signal's a good 5 and 9. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Don. Yep, we got you. And you're about a 5'8" coming down in New York this morning. Good audio. And Q5 copy. So the band is doing pretty good to the north so far. Looking forward to roll call here coming up in about a half an hour or so. And keep my eye on NetLogger to see when Jeff starts putting it in and opening it up. So if you use NetLogger, pay attention there, and you can check in there also. You take care. Anything else, Don? Go ahead.
No, 73s, and thanks for running the net. This is WB2OHN, now clear.
All right, very good, Don. Take care. Next up, K3DVG. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. ECARS number is 30783. This is Beach Radio in Ocean Pines, Maryland. 35 degrees, going up to 39. Heavy overcast, and just a little bit cold out there. This is K3DVG, back to the net.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're at 29, and hasn't changed in the past hour, so it's just still doing about the same. And my dogs just came out here into the kitchen. Very good. Good signal, 5859. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I've got you at 10 over. This is K3 DVG 73.
All right, real good, Dave. You have a good day. Clear with K3DVG. Next up, 84JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 35 degrees and a kind of a gray, fuzzed up looking day here for winter. You good signal, 5 and 8, pretty level, a little bit of QSB, but holding well. I just thought I'd drop by, say hello, and thanks for what you do. Have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, real good. 20 over on the peak. Sounds good. Good signal. Appreciate you being there. Stick around for roll call coming up next hour, and play DX pile up. Hi. Take care. We'll talk to you. And go in the other direction, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Frank, and all else on the net this morning. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. We got 20 degrees right now. It didn't snow throughout the night. It's not snowing right now, which is a good thing. And on top of that, it is 65 days, 7 hours, and 59 minutes till spring. Over.
Thank you. Very good. 65 days. Boy, that's right. I was going to say, no, wait, last time I talked to you was 71. But that was last weekend. So, yeah, that would make sense. Man, mind is a terrible thing to waste. Good on the signal. Good signal, 5758 coming down this morning. Sounds good.
About an S9 Q5, but we got some D-layer absorption happening right now, and I just got a notice there was a radio blackout maybe an hour ago. So, yeah, the sun's not playing fair today, but we will survive. Thanks for picking me up, Frank, and take care. We'll see you next Friday, I guess. Are you on next Friday, or are you on... Yeah. Oh, no, you're on tomorrow. I'll look for you tomorrow then, Frank. Over.
Yep, on tomorrow then next Saturday. You take care. We will clear with you, V3NEJ. Terry up in Kitchener, and there's a recheck. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you for letting me in. K9ZU, I changed microphones. Is this any better? Over.
Sounds about the same as the Hio, but it's a little more crisper than the Hio.
Oh, the previous mic was not a Hio, but this one is a Hio. It's a Hio headset.
Well, that's what you talked to me the last transmission on. The first time was the new element, and then the second time you said was the Heil headset. So I'm not sure what this time is. Go ahead.
This is the Heil headset. The first time was the handheld with the replaced cartridge in it.
Okay, yeah, the headset's better. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. That's what I figured. All right, thank you. K9ZU.
Okay, real good. All righty, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And 1FGA, good morning, Leroy. Have you stand by? Anybody else? All right, Leroy, it's all yours. Good morning.
Okay, Dave, how is the weather down there? Over.
Yeah, pretty good. But it's Frank. It's Frank. You missed Dave by that much. Go ahead.
Roger that, Dave, yeah. It's overcast up here and no sun, and it's 31 degrees, and your signal's about a 5.9, I think it was. Over.
Okay, real good. You're doing about a 5.8 coming down into York this morning, and sounds good as always. Anything else we could do for you? Go ahead.
Nothing more, Dave. Nothing more. Anyway, your signal there in the go-around is almost 20 over. Over.
All right, yep. Shows the band is up and down this morning. Not sure what it wants to do. All righty, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more, Dave. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, 23. This is ECARS, WB3AVZ, Net Control. Steady by.
And 8, right. Number 1FSY. 1FSY.
N8IZY, FSY, anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Anyone else?
Morning, Dave.
Good morning, Ed. Anybody else?
I know your name.
N8IZY, good morning. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, good morning. Popped in here to say good morning to everybody that can hear me. I was running 100 watts here this morning. I'm a Kenwood. So, yeah, I'm only getting 100 out there. So, but I turned the big amp off. I've had it on for 42 hours here on 75 meters. Looks like it's going to be a kind of weird day here today. I think we're going to get up to 40, I think. It's 24 now, so. But, and my number is, let's see, 8507. $85.07. So, that's all I got. I just want to say good morning, everybody, and check in here. And so, we'll start back over to net control. N8IZY.
All right, real good, Mike. Appreciate you being there. You're about a 5'6". 5'6", coming over to York from Ohio this morning. Q5 copy. And appreciate you being there and try to stay warm. I don't know if we're going to get up into the low 30s today or not. It hasn't moved in the past half an hour, so it seems to be stuck at 29, at least according to my thermometer. So we'll see what happens. We'll clear with you, N8IZY. Next up, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Oh, you remember my name? W1FSY here. I'm just kidding, Frank. We got a little sleet here, 32 degrees. So that's going to be the high for the day. And
Tuner upper, QSY.
Sleet, no, we have all winter so far. So, good morning, Frank.
Yeah, good morning. Good saying that you're about a 5'6", coming down into York this morning. Usually New Hampshire does a better job, so I don't think my northeast pipeline is quite turned on this morning, and I think it's going to be one of those kind of days, that's for sure. So we'll hopefully it'll wake up before Jeff gets on here and does roll call. We'll see how that goes. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, you're 959 here. It sounded great. I kind of like my end-set antenna that I'm on right now. It works fairly well for me for what it is, and it's kind of low. But I've had some pretty good results with it. So that's all I have to say about that. Thanks.
All right, yeah, normally you sound pretty good. Just, I think propagation and some solar activities are messing us up today. You take care, Roger. We will talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. Clear with W1FSY. Next up, W2BUD. Good morning, bud.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is W2BUD in the lovely town of Enfield, Connecticut. And we have a whopping 31 degrees here. And I think it might squeeze up to 32 today. And it's overcast, but like I say, it's January. And it could be a lot worse. And just speak with my cousin. He lives right outside of Albany, about 20 minutes, half an hour. And they've got snow up there right now. That's 4-letter word. So anyhow, you got a good signal here, Frank. And again, thank you for doing the net for us. And my 20809 lifetime. So good morning, Frank, and back to you.
All right, good morning, bud. Yeah, snow. Yeah, we can keep that up there in Albany. That's fine for them. I would not be disappointed if I didn't see any at all. I think the wife would like to see some. She likes when it's white outside, but me, I can kind of do with it or without it. If we have it, I got to shovel it. So without it works better. She doesn't shovel it, I do. Oh, well. All right, you take care, bud. We will talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's just about it, Frank, and have a great day. I'm going to just listen to you guys a little bit more. 73, Frank.
All right, thanks. You have a good day. Claire with W2BUD. Next up, K3LJL. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Frank. Sorry about that. I had to. But anyway, yeah, weather's the same way over here as it is down there. And last I heard, it's supposed to be dry and blustery all weekend.
Yeah, well, I know about the blustery. It hit me in the face when I took the dogs out at 4 o'clock this morning. Boy, I tell you, that one needs to start learning to sleep. I hate getting up at 4 or 5 in the morning every day. That's not what I quit driving truck for and retired. I was supposed to be able to sleep a little later, but well, such is life. Get the day going, and I'm awake when it's time for nets. So you take care, sir. We will talk to you again, and maybe we'll hear you over on the other side there, in the higher frequencies. Clearance K3LJL, Ed in York, PA, about 5 miles from me here in York, New Salem. That clears out that list. We'll take a standby for another one. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
November Alpha.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
All right, I got a K2LLC. I got I believe it was a Quebec Charlie, and there was a call that started with November Alpha, and you got covered up. So the November Alpha station, try it again.
November Alpha 1, X-ray.
NA1X, good morning, Joe. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Yankee.
Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga Zulu.
All right. I got K3QYA, I think it was. And I got Sam up there. Good morning. Anybody else?
Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga Zulu. Can someone relay to net control?
Yeah, we got you, Sam. You copying me at all? Go ahead.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Got you. That's wrong with that list. We'll start K2LLC. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Name is Linwood. Lima, India, November. Whiskey, Oscar, Delta, Linwood. My number is 20991. 20991. I think this is the first time we may have chatted, but just wanted to jump in this morning and increase your commission check. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. According to my log, I talked to you back in December of 21. So for all intents and purposes, it almost is like the first time in a while. So I appreciate your checking in. You're about a 10 over coming up from Lynchburg. Go ahead.
Well, you're an honest 5'9" down here in Lynchburg, Virginia. Thanks for taking the call. Sounds like you got a lot of check-in, so appreciate you taking me. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
All right, very good, Linwood. You take care. Appreciate you being there, and I'll talk to you again. Clear with K2LLC. Next up, call ending in, I think it was Quebec Charlie. Complete it and go ahead. Call ending Quebec Charlie or something in that neighborhood. All right, nothing heard. We'll go up to Joe, NA1X, WB3AVZ. Good morning.
WB3AVZ, NA1X. Good morning to you, Frank. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. That's about 90 miles west of Boston. And I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have 33 degrees. Back to you, Frank.
All right, 32 degrees. Well, we're 29, so we're chasing you, but I don't think we're going to get much higher than where it is. At least it doesn't feel like it the way it looks outside. It looks like one of those cold, windy, yucky kind of days. So we'll see how it goes. But it should warm up here in the next hour for roll call, that's for sure. At least my fingers have got warm because I'm going to probably do net logger and follow along if I can. You take care, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'll be out there on there as well. I do net logger. Very nice. It's a very nice program. Anyway, have a great day, and I'm glad we're not getting snow. I'll take what we're going to get right now. NA1X will be clear and listening. Take care, Frank.
Yep, I agree. Clear with NA1X. Next up, K3YQA. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Frank. Good morning to you, sir. K3YQA 30760 is the number. A little overcast, had a little bit of light dusting of snow last night. Just covered the sidewalks and driveway a little bit, but that's it. It'll melt before too long. Just want to jump in and say good morning, and doing a nice job here as always, Frank. Have a good rest of the day, and best to you and the family. K3YQA.
All right, Bill, real good. Well, you keep the snow over there. So far, we haven't seen anything this year, so keep my fingers crossed, but I'm sure we won't get by unscathed, that's for sure. You take care, sir, and we will talk to you maybe tomorrow. Clearance K3YQA, Bill, over in Apple Park, PA. Next up, let's see if Sam can hear me. VE3ZSZ. You got a copy on me, Sam? Go ahead.
Yeah, just about. I had to use the FDR to get you to sort of tell like Happy New Year to you both. Thanks so much for the service you provide and for everyone out there. Have a beautiful, positive and fantastic day. If you know someone that's alone and they've had a bit of a hard time, let's face it, we're all going through a bit of a hard time. That's another thing too. When you hear people QRM, the thing is, you know that they're hurting. They're hurting more than anyone. So instead of doing the usual, shouting match or whatever you do, just say to them, whatever it's done, I'm really sorry if it's hurt you that much. And the fact is that it's paining you means that you hurt, and I'm really sorry. And try that approach. Everyone's hurting and being hurt in life. It's whether or not you decide to put that on other people. And if you come on the radio with the attitude to actually cheer yourself up, then don't be surprised if you don't not only cheer yourself up, but a whole lot of other people too. God bless you all. God bless America, Canada, the USA. 3E3ZSZ. Your brother Sam. G'day.
All right, Sam, real good. Hey, appreciate your check-in, appreciate your verbiage, and you take care, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clearly, VE3ZSZ, Sam up in Ontario. Next up, N1XY. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Frank. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's 30 degrees. We got freezing rain. Got to be slipping and sliding out there if you're out there driving, so be careful. Just wanted to come by, say good morning, and wish you a good day, Frank. N1XY, over.
All right, real good, Roger. Well, take care if you have to go out. Snow's one thing, but freezing rain's a completely different story altogether. So don't like when that happens. I even hate when it's even worse when it's freezing rain and then snow. You never know what's going to happen. You take care. Be safe, and we will talk to you maybe tomorrow morning. Clear with M1XY, Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-in. Think anyone I can hear, call now. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, can I just talk to N1XY for just a second?
Sure.
N1XY, this is NA1X. Are you there?
N1XY, Roger, you still around?
I guess not. Well, anyway, if you do hear him, tell him that I don't think he knows it. I think he's got his ALC way up too high. His audio is all distorted. Just thought he'd like to know. NA1X will be clear and listening.
All right. Let him know next time I hear him checking. All right. WB3AZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
November 3, November Juliet.
N3NJ. Anybody else? All right, Mark, it's all yours. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. Looks like you got my name there. Yep, it's Mark. Call N3NJ. And I'm actually checking in for the second time this morning. But this time around, I got the amplifier in line. So just wanted to get a signal report. And just put some new 572Bs here in the 811H. So just turned it on, and I didn't get any smoke, so we're off to a good start, I guess. But now we'll listen for the signal report. Over.
Okay, real good. You're peaking about 5 over. You're 5.8, 5.9 over here in York, PA. So it's doing a good job as far as I can tell. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. All right, well, looks like we can secure everything and clean up the shack there. So I appreciate that very, very much. I hope you have a great day, and thanks for all that you do. N3NJ73.
All right, Mark, real good. Sounds like you got her working, so hope it holds out for you. Clear with N3NJ. Mark down Ivy Lane, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by. We must be getting hit by a solar or something. Looks like the band's going dead. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Alpha Echo. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo Alpha Lima, have you, the Alpha Echo station. Say it again.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel. Yankee Hotel. Yankee Hotel.
AE7YH, have you, anybody else? All right, good morning, Keith, K1KAL, that's all yours.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. W3AVZ, K1KAL, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204, where I just re-upped my membership this morning. So anyway, Frank, yeah, you're coming in here pretty good, between 5.7 to 5.9, but yeah, all of a sudden everybody just sounds like they went for a break or went to get another cup of coffee. Over.
Yeah, I'm surprised. They're also just resting up for roll call. I'm not sure which. We'll put it on the second one. They're just resting up and getting ready for the rat race here in the next 10 minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably warming up their amplifiers, retuning the radios, and getting ready to join the pile-up. Over.
Yeah, the local DX. Yeah, sounds good. Still waiting to see it pop up here on NetLogger. Not there yet, so you should probably be shortly having it in there. Anything else we can do for you, Keith? Go ahead.
No, sir. Just heard a little space in your activity this morning, so I figured I'd fill it in for a couple of seconds here and just say hello. Like I said, you're sounding good here. Cloudy conditions here today, overcast. Kind of a chilly, I guess, typical winter day here. Nothing too surprising. So anyway, nope, nothing else other than that. I'll say 7-3, K1KL clear.
All right, real good, Keith. You're 5.8 coming down into York this morning. Good signal. Clear with K1KAL. Next up, AE7YH. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Frank and the group, all y'all. 87Y8 Winchester, Virginia. No traffic for the net. Standing by for roll call if I can get my toes in there. And 7020 life number, rating you about a 57, about 10 over here in northwest corner of Virginia. How copy, please?
All right, real good. I think I've, let's see, I talked to you back in May of last year. You're about a 5'5", 5'6". Not as strong as I've heard other stations coming up from Virginia. Q5 copy though, but there's a lot of noise on your signal. Go ahead.
You said a lot of noise in my signal, over?
Yeah, you're not cutting through the noise, but I think we're experiencing a solar hit right now from what I've been able to figure out. The band is starting to look real quiet looking at the waterfall. Go ahead.
Well, happiness is a perky sun. Hi. Appreciate you running ECARS 7-3. Just some white standing by.
All right, real good, John. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And hopefully we'll talk to you again. Clear with AE7Y8, John down in Winchester, Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
K1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa, K1, TWH. Anybody else? All right, that's room with those 2. Whiskey 2, NYP. Good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday. And, I don't know, still waiting for that warm weather to kick in, but heck, it's only January. Hope you're doing well in Pennsylvania, and have yourself a wonderful weekend.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, we're doing good. 29 degrees, overcast, windy, typical crappy day. But you're coming in about a 5'6", up in New York this morning. So Q5 copy. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir. Just enjoy your day, sir. Be well.
All right. You take care, Bruce. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate the check-in, and be safe this coming week. Clear with W2NYP. Next up, K1 TWH. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, K1T with honey. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. Modest noise level in the background today, and signals are changing at times. They're going up and down. Joe up in Agawam at times was S9 plus and then would drop back down to an S5. So I seem to still be living in a hole in the ionosphere at times, but it's getting better. So thanks for running the net this morning, Frank, and we'll wait for see who the next show. Next net control should be Jeff, and I think he'll be doing roll call. So I'll grab a cup of coffee and check in with the roll call. K1T with honey. Over.
All right, real good, Tom. Yeah, you're not near as good as you normally are when I hear you on here. So it is definitely up and down, and right now it's down. I'm looking at the waterfall and chest receiver, and the signals are starting to fade away. So I think we're getting some solar activity popping in right now. So we'll see how it goes. For roll call, waiting for Jeff to get logger turned on and people to go over there. So if you're standing by for roll call, keep your eye on that logger, and when it pops up there, go ahead and list your call there, and we'll add you to that list. Clear with Tom, K1TWH, up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Tango, Victor.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Tango Victor Victor. Anybody else? All right. WB2RFK, good morning. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken Kilo with November in Archville, North Carolina, where it's heavily overcast. I think we're supposed to get some rain. It's probably up into the 40s, and I don't know how high it's going to go, but just wanted to come in and say good morning, and it's going to be a nice day to stay on the dry side of the door.
That is for sure. Well, we're cold, windy, and overcast down here, but the only thing we're missing is the rain. So it is a good day to stay in and listen to the pile up that's about to happen. So you take care, Ken, and be around for roll call, and we'll talk to you maybe tomorrow morning. Clear at WB2RFK, and coming in a little closer the other direction, Eric up in Jim Thorpe. Good morning, sir, N3TVB.
Good morning to you and everyone else. It's M3TVB returning. I won't make it for a roll call as I'll be heading off to the salt mine. So I just wanted to jump in here and say good morning and let you know that we are still in fact modulating. We have 25 degrees and overcast here, and let me tell you, that wind is not helping at all. But such is life in Pennsylvania. We're another day closer to spring. Nice thing about winter is you don't get the we get very few thunderstorms. But nice thing about spring is it's usually a little warmer, but downside, of course, you get thunderstorms. So it'll be back to disconnecting again. Anyway, 73s and good morning, N3TVV 30800 for the roster, by the way.
All right, real good, Eric. Yep, 5 business, and good signal 5-8 coming down today at the salt mine, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with N3TVV, WB3ABZ, ECARS. I am standing by for checking, so I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is WB3ABZ, net control. ECARS, standing by.
Julia 3 Whiskey.
Station, call ending in whiskey. Say your call again.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey, Julia 3 Whiskey, WJ3W. Name is Doug. We're in Denver, Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30697, and we'll be monitoring.
All right, real good, Doug. Good morning. Yeah, I talked to you back in October, I think. So we got you in the log anyway. So good signal 5-9 coming from Denver over here to York this morning. So kind of the short hop across the river. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too far away. We're going to be spending most of the late morning and afternoon up in Lebanon County, operating at our club station up on top of the mountain there. So looking forward to talking to you again. Thank you very much, WJ3W.
All right, okay, Doug, have fun. Stay warm up on the hill. Because I'm sure it's windy up there. Clear with WJ3W, Doug in Denver, PA, WB3ABZ, net control ECARS. I have time for about one more or two more contacts. WB3ABZ standing by.
KV1H.
KD1H. Good morning, Roy. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Just checking in here. We're going to be on, we're looking to see if getting NetLogger up and running here. And with that, we're going to send it back to you. You're sounding good. The band is kind of in and out, but you're doing good here. And it is, it's a sloppy day here. It's cloudy, windy, cold, and we have a weather advisory for icy roads
we'll see what happens. It's a good day to stay in the radio and play. Back to you, and we'll be in for the roll call momentarily. WA3AVZ, KD1H.
All right, real good. Yeah, I don't see it up in that logger yet. KD1H, you take care. We will talk to you again. WB3AVZ net control ECARS. I have time for one more contact, and then it'll be time for Jeff to pick up the pile up. WB3AVZ. All right, nothing heard. NJ2US, WB3AVZ. You there, Jeff?
NJ2US, ready to go, Frank.
All right, you going to run that logger today?
It is up and running.
Well, let me refresh, because now there it is. Just popped up. Just popped up. All right. I got it here, and give me permissions, and we'll log for you. WB3AVZ, I want to thank everyone that checked in, and we will turn it over to Jeff here to get the fun that is roll call going, and NetLogger is up and running, so if you want to check in there, we'll go ahead and add you to that from that side of the world. This is WB3AVZ. I will be clear.
Thank you, Frank. Great job. I was in and out of the shack monitoring this morning, and it seems like a lot of fun, a lot of people finding themselves in the radio shack this morning. I appreciate you going to stick around for logging. It's a big bonus to have you there doing that, so thank you so much for that. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055, and welcome to the second Saturday of the month. That means ECARS Roll Call, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, once a month for just 1 hour between 10 and 11. We recognize our members, and we do utilize NetLogger. That's not something that the net generally does, and there's a pretty good reason for it, because we have a custom logger that we use, and it's not easy to run two loggers at the same time. And there's already quite a combination of folks on NetLogger who we will acknowledge and get checked in here on Roll Call. Fellas, today we ask for abbreviated check-ins. Abbreviated check-ins would be key. Keep it short. Don't need any weather reports or anything like that. I know, though, reflexively, many of you will mention your weather, and of course, that's perfectly okay. We are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call sign, NJ2US. It's a live broadcast. NetLogger, of course, is a free download from netlogger.org. Once you get that started up, you'll look for ECARS 7255 member roll call. As always, ECARS provides priority service for mobile stations, and let's start by listening for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Yankee, Quebec, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. Any other mobiles? Any mobiles? All right, let's get these one at a time. Dan, 1687, welcome to Roll Call, WA1YYQ, NJ2US.
And good morning to you on this long weekend. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for letting me check in. I'm mobile for a couple of hours. I'm heading up to Port Jervis on 287, and you have a good day, and great to hear you. 73 to everybody around. WA1YYQ Mobile.
Great to hear you too, Dan. Nice signal, 5-9. Appreciate it. Thanks for being a lifetime member. November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. 2ZGN 20993. And have a great afternoon, and have a good copy on Mark there, KG1Q. Back to you.
All right, Jerry shouts out to KG1Q, who's next in line in the mobile. Jerry, 73, good 5 and 7 signal down here in South Jersey. Appreciate it. Next up, KG1Q mobile.
Uncle Jeff, 10316. KG1Q mobile main.
All right, very good. Mark, thanks so much for checking in. And I don't know if somebody can hear me, but there's traffic trying to operate out. It's probably a park on the air down on 7254. if I'm not making an impression on their receiver, then I don't know what's happening. I can't suspect they're working anybody. So, fellas, if you'd please cue our QSY. ECARS has been in operation since 8 o'clock this morning on 7255, understanding that band conditions do change. All right, what I'm going to do is mix the list of people who are showing up on NetLogger. I'm also going to mix that with some on-air check-ins, because that is the legacy way of utilizing amateur radio. And what I'd like to do is I'm going to collect a list of call signs, and you watch how I mesh everybody in here. Fellas, again, the trick for today is to keep your transmissions brief. We're recognizing members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And first, I'd like to start with any past or present office holders or anybody else that held a position within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'd like to recognize you now. Any of those stations on 7255, call NJ2US.
This is Whiskey 4 Romeo Delta Oscar. Whiskey 4 Romeo Delta Oscar.
K3 Papa Golf.
Hello, Paul. There was a bunch of you in there. And, Paul, if you don't mind, I have to help this gentleman out. I think he's lost. W4 Romeo Delta Oscar, sir. Do you have traffic for ECARS?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a contact. I just put in my new antenna this morning.
Jeff, I started the new year with a fine attitude, and we're going to cut you some slack here, sir. Your operating style leaves a lot to be desired, though, Jeff. I don't know when you got your ticket. Perhaps you might want to check with somebody, but you've tramped right on top of a net several times. We'll give you a signal report. You are 5'9", Jeff, and we would welcome you to check out the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're a service net here, and we take check-ins from a list. Jeff, let me send you on your way, okay, sir?
Okay, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You can't upset me, but you will upset everybody else monitoring on the frequency who are playing by the rules and checking in on time. And it doesn't have anything to do with me, Jeff. So you take care. W4RDO. NJ2US. Let me just grab Paul, because he's the recent past president, and we'll get him squared away. Paul, good morning. K3 Papa Golf, NJ2US.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's great to hear you. Great to hear the net operating and all the activity. And I don't know what's going on with the band. It's been good the last couple of days. Take it away. Go get them, Jeff. NJ2US on ECARS. K3 Papa Golf. Good morning, everybody.
The frequencies in use, we'd appreciate if you'd QSY right on top of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been operating on 7255 since 8 o'clock this morning. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a great day. Please QSY.
All right, let's see here. All right, past present members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service who held an office or a position, past presidents, directors, previous net controllers, that group. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Jim, KE8LDB, go ahead.
Roger that, Jeff. Make it short and sweet. Good morning. You're 10 over S9 here. 8375 on the roster, and the reports of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, fortunately, I didn't hear those reports. So as far as I'm concerned, you've been present and accounted for during the whole time, Jim. But you sound good. 8375 lifetime member, fellow net controller. Any other office holders, position holders, anybody with a title within ECARS?
ABC, USA.
Hey, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha. Jack, great to hear you. Come on and check in.
Good morning, Jeff, from Erie, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 20217. Have a great day, and former USN veteran. So take care. KBC USA, back in NJ2US.
Thank you, Jack. Great to hear you. And Jack also administers our Facebook page. You can check in on our Facebook page, ECARS 7255 on Facebook. Great place to associate there. We'd love to have you. And Jack, thank you for your service, 30217, lifetime member. All right, let's start rolling through the list here. November 2, Mike X-Ray, Dave.
Good morning, Jeff. November 2, Mike, X-Ray. Jeff, you're 30 over here in central New Jersey. Thanks for running roll call this morning. God bless the 7-3 and 2MXX.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thanks. K1TWH, Tom.
ECARS 1556. Good signal, but up and down, so I'm likely to see cloudy
heavily overcast, and there I'm going with the weather. Have fun there, Jeff. K1 tea with honey.
It's okay, Tom. Thanks. It's always a pleasure to work you out of the Commonwealth. 1556 lifetime member. Have a great day. Frank, thanks for being a logger. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
30579. No problem.
All right, very good. Thanks a lot. And KD1 Hotel.
Good morning, WA3. Here we go. NJ2US KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Handles Roy Roger Oscar Yankee, number 10227 on the roster. Have a good day. You're sounding good. Back to net, KD1H.
Thanks, Roy. 59 plus. W2 November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, Bruce, ECARS number 21013. We have no weather. Have a good day.
Thank you, Bruce. 59 plus. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, ECARS 3620, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Thanks for the service, Jeff. Everyone have a good day. AC3HT, back to net.
59 plus, Dave. Thank you so much. November 4 Fox Zulu Quebec. November 4 Zulu Fox Quebec.
NJ2US N4ZFQ, ECARS number 40333. Good morning, and thank you for your discipline. N4ZFQ, good day.
Amen. Thank you, Colin. Take care. 59 plus, N4ZFQ, NJ2US 40333. Checks good. Next on the list is Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave.
NJ2US K1ESL 10439 in the roster. You're 20 over as usual. 73, thanks. K1ESL.
Thank you, Dave. 5 and 8 here today. W3 Sugar Mike Kilo. Steve.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff and everybody. ECARS, beautiful signal, good band this morning. Good morning, everybody. 30751 for life. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Steve. Beautiful 59 plus from Maryland on the short skip 30751. KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Good morning, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, 7 Trace.
Thank you, Ray. Beautiful 59 plus signal. November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray. Good morning, Rich.
Yeah, morning, Jeff. Thanks for running that. Thanks for picking me up. 40109 on ECARS roster. 73 to you and everyone on ECARS.
Sounding good, Rich. Thanks for checking in. And for PSX NJ2US. Down to Florida, November 8 Echo Mike Alpha. Jeff, how copy today?
Good morning, Jeff. It's 8324, and we will see you in Orlando.
Looking forward to it, Chief. Favorite time of the year, and we'll see you down there. Thanks, Jeff. N8EMA, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, very good. NJ2US, K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Jeff sounded good, 59 plus. Thanks again, K9JJM.
59, Jeff, sounding awesome as usual. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. Linwood down here. Always great to hear you. 73 Blue Skies, K2LOC.
Thank you, Linwood. Beautiful 59. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Tom, in Binghamton, New York, 20643 for life. Good job. Back to you.
Thank you, Tom. Sounding awesome. 59. Appreciate your lifetime membership in ECARS, as we appreciate all our lifetime members in ECARS. By the way, you can join ECARS by going to our website, ECARS7255.com. That's East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Last year, ECARS awarded or granted over $8,000 in scholarships and project support in coordination with the ARRL. Your membership contributes to that. Virtually 99.9% of all funds go to assist other radio amateurs and our younger hams who are pursuing advanced degrees. We have a very aggressive and very popular scholarship program. Again, ECARS7255.com. Now over 2,000 members, always on 7255 since 1968. All right, what I'd like to do, take some check-ins here. We are looking for members. Fellas, this is Member Day. I understand if somebody slips in without a member number, it's okay, but would like to hear from our members. If you don't know your number, I can look it up, but have some memory that you did join us. I need to hear membership check-ins from the following call districts, 1, 9, and 0 only. 1, 9er, and 0.
9's I do.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
November 1 Echo Sierra.
K9ZU, KB1 Golf, WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, November 1 Echo Sierra. All right, how about 4, 5, 6, and 7s? 4, 5, 6, 7s?
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
81G, that's Bill. KD2 ZJK.
Romeo Mike Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
All right, we got Juliet Yankee, WA6 Yankee Oscar Uniform. There was a Bravo Whiskey in there. KB1 Golf X-Ray Lima, Kilo Delta 2 Zulu, Juliet Kilo Romeo Mike Golf, KC1 Quebec Golf Bravo. Fellas, I forgot to mention this, and my apologies for this, but you don't know how important it is if I heard your call signs phonetically. Please, 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 when signing into any net, quite frankly, especially ECARS, always use your full call sign. Well, I use the full call sign. Some people use suffix. But I do need to hear these call signs phonetically. So look up that phonetic alphabet associated with the letters in your call sign. Anytime you give your call sign here, at least on your first call in, we do need to hear these call signs phonetically. Up to the top, K9ZU.
Yeah, Jeff, you had a fantastic signal here. You're throwing out the entire passband beautifully. And I changed microphones since last night. Thanks for giving me the heads up on my audio. K9ZU.
Yeah, that microphone's got a little bit better bass response, George, and I was following you around the bands, hearing you working people, and it sounded like that up there on MIG-Cars you were overdriving a little hot on the audio, but it looks like you backed that down, and other than that, just kind of a push-to-talk issue now that's periodically dropping your signals out. George, we can chat later, but this microphone has a lot better response. K9ZU, NJ2US, KB1 Golf.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS 10454, Bill in Pawtucket. Cold and wet day. Good morning. Glad to check in. And great signal as always, Jeff. KB1G.
Bill 5910454. Thanks for being there. WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. You are booming in the Fort Wayne. Good. 10 over 9. How copy?
5-9, Bob from Fort Wayne. Appreciate you making roll call. 9073, lifetime member. Take care, sir. November 1, Echo Sierra.
NJ2US, this is N91ES. Good morning, Jeff. I got a kick out of you when you call me counselor. When I was on a job in the police department, that's what the dispatcher used to say. In any event, your signal is 5-9, and they're about a 10 over. Anyway, you have a good new year, and all the hands aboard.
And it's my honor, my pleasure, sir, to recognize you. And of course, when I was on the job as well, it was always a very great relationship between the executive branch and the judicial branch, even in local governments and county governments and state governments, something out of our Constitution. And we're just honored to work side by side, and we get that mission done. So, Counselor, it's my pleasure, and thank you for checking in. 10225. Thank you for service to your community, Ed. Absolutely fantastic. And N1ES in Swansea, Massachusetts. He's a lifetime member, NJ2US. Break with him. This is NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service monthly roll call, 1 hour on the second Saturday of the month. Continuing down the list for Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Banker 4, Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Jeff. 40044. 73.
Thank you, Glenn. AB4JY 59 plus 40044 on the roster. KD2 Victor Yankee Papa. How about Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Larry. 5-9 signal from Ohio. Appreciate your being there. Lifetime member 8148. Have a great day. Moving down the list, November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray, named Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10099. Good morning, Jeff.
Thanks, Joe. 5-9 plus down in Cape May County. Have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia, 6008 for life. Back to net.
Thank you so much for your lifetime membership status, Ron, at 600859 plus signal from Fairfax, Virginia. Clear with Ron. Next up, Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, this is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody out there. Our number is 4995, 4995. Jeff, you got a good signal into Hampton this morning. You're 5910 over.
Well, thank you, Alex, and beautifully strong signal up here to the southern coast of New Jersey in Cape May. Thanks for being there. Appreciate your lifetime status 4995 from Hampton, Virginia. Clear with KOI 4BW. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1, Golf X-Ray Lima.
Hey, Cootie Peck, are you out there?
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Kilo.
Is Cootie Peck on the frequency?
How about Romeo Mike Goff?
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf.
This is KD2ZJK.
ECARS 40145. Good morning, Jeff. By the way, I updated some text on my QRZ page.
Hey, great, Bob. We'll check that out. 40145, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there. Beautiful 5-9 signal in the Cape May this morning. Take care, Bob. Clear with K4RMG. Back in the list up 1, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Kilo. My name is Lauren. I'm located in Park Ridge, New Jersey. I'm all the way up on the northern tip of the state, bordering New York State. I'm 20 miles north of New York City. I stumbled across your radio net this morning, and I thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Okay, Lauren, actually, you've stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and every second Saturday of the month for this hour between 10 and 11, we take check-ins from our members, but all the new folks are always welcome. Check out our webpage. We'd love to have you as a member, ECARS7255.com. Go there, ECARS7255.com, and see if you can manage joining up for a membership. We would really appreciate it. Join our 2,000-strong membership roster. ECARS has been on 7255 since 1968. As a roll call type service, we operate from morning to afternoon. The net controllers change hourly. So thanks for discovering us, and go ahead and check us out on the web. Clear with KD2 Zulu Juliet Kilo NJ2US. This is the ECARS roll call. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Golf Bravo.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Queen Ocean Bravo. I should have given you the phonetic call sign at the beginning. Just want to thank you this morning for being on there. Membership number 10505. You're getting 5-9 here to Exeter, New Hampshire, just north of Boston. Over.
Hey, thanks, John. Appreciate it. I see you there on the roster, 10505. Thanks for being a member from New Hampshire. Beautiful 5-9 signal down in the South Jersey today. Have a great day, John, and thanks for checking out Roll Call KC1 Quebec Oscar Bravo. Got the call sign correction. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Series Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins to our members. This time we're looking for 2 3s and 8s. 2 3s and 8s.
Victor Echo 3. Mike Golf.
Uniform. Oscar Victor Bravo. Charlie Victor Alpha.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
All right, here's what we got. That was a mess. Sometimes I think 2, 3, and 8 is too wide a net to cast. And some of you did fall through the cracks, but that was a gigantic pile-up. So I got Mike Quebec. I have Tango Uniform. I have 8 Charlie Victor Alpha. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha made the list. Al, you're in there at Electromotive Force. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, we got you. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio's in there. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, standby. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Whiskey Bravo 3 Fox X-Ray Whiskey. And who are the other 2, 3, and 8s that fell through the crack?
Charlie 2
K3 Mike Golf.
3 November Echo Juliet.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
Alrighty, so we picked up on that one, a Charlie 2 Sierra, Romeo Mike Victor, K3 MG. A couple of you guys came in twice. You were already on the list. Pay attention, fellas. K3 Mike Goff, you are in there. And VE3NEJ, Terry, I got you also on that logger as well. Sierra Echo Sierra, November Yankee 3 Zulu. Let's run this list quickly. Fellas, just a reminder, keep these check-ins brief. This is roll call. So brief check-ins today would be appreciated. Let's see. Mike, Quebec. Tango Uniform. 8, Charlie Victor Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. I read you Lima Charlie, plus 10. You have a great day. KE8CVA.
Terry, good to hear you. 8308, lifetime member. Thanks for being there. Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. 30760, you're 59 plus. Nice signal today. K3YQA.
Thanks, Bill. Have a great day. 30760. Thanks for being a lifetime member. W2, Electromotive Force. Good morning, Al.
NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 29015. And I'm going to say 73 and get out of the way. NJ2US, W2EMS says pull the plug out.
Always a pleasure, Al. Nice signal. 5 and 8, 2915, lifetime member. This is NJ2US ECARS roll call. Next up, WB2RFK.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Hope all is well with you, Jeff.
Great to hear you, Ken. Good 5-9 signal today. Thank you for being a lifer. 20083, breaking with Ken. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo 8472. 73 to everyone on the net this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Clearman listening.
Thanks for making roll call, John. Much appreciated. Beautiful 5-9 signal, 8472 lifetime member. All right, let's specially honor our friend Tim. Tim is a lifetime member of ECARS. He's legacy. He was here on day one almost at number 204 on the roster, K3DPT. Hello, Tim.
Good morning, Jeff. K3DPT. You got it. 204. I think I missed roll call the last few times, so I thought I'd try to check in today. Got a good signal. Everybody sounds good. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. K3DPT.
Thanks, Tim. I appreciate you finding us this weekend. It's always an honor. And, no, it's a special honor, all kidding aside. 204, back when the East Coast Amateur Radio Service started in 1968, the thought was to assign membership numbers. And they started sequentially at 1. And Tim ended up being there at 204. Sometime later, though, ECARS changed its methodology for assigning membership numbers, and the first number of your multi-digit number is your call district, if you haven't figured that out. So everybody's honored, all in the same. And Tim, special shout-out to Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland, if you could hear him this morning. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Hello, Andy.
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You're booming in, and great job on roll call 30543 for life, and great information on the scholarships. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. We're really proud of that. We've come a long way, and we're working constantly with organizations to help our members support all these groups. Especially proud of our scholarships for young radio amateurs pursuing advanced degrees. We've awarded $6,000 in that category and $2,000 in other categories and grants for other amateur radio programs and services. And that is thanks to you. Thanks to you. Every one of you who has an ECARS number has supported that program. All membership fees go to paying virtually 99.9% of all of these grants and scholarships, and we're very proud of all of you. Thank you so much for that. Andy, you take care. Let's go see what Buzz has to say for a quick roll call check-in. WB3FXW.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240. Thanks for being there, Jeff, and you're running a nice net. Back to you.
Appreciate your kind comments, Buzz. Good 5-9 signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30240. Next up, Charlie 2 Sierra. Any 2 Sierras there? Romeo Mike Victor.
Good morning, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, John in Syracuse, 209er 4, checking in. Thank you.
Thanks, John. Appreciate you making roll call. 209er 4 checks good on the lifetime roster. Have a good day, sir. Kilo 3, Mike Goff. How you doing, Mike?
I'll tell you, I was hoping you'd tell me.
NJ2US in the group, K3MJF, good morning to you and yours. Good morning to all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. ECARS number 30348, 30348. Sorry I missed the list, first call on 3 there, but we just came down from the mistakes. Wish everyone good health. Temperature southwestern Pennsylvania, 32 degrees, and you're booming in your 5.9 plus 25 over with the landing wheel down there. NJ2US in the group, K3MJ.
No problem, Sailor. And Mike, it's always a pleasure to get you checked in here. 30348, lifetime member, and appreciate your service. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Good morning, Jeff. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 30709 on your list. And thank you, Jeff. 73 VE3NEJ.
Check's good on the lifetime roster, Terry. Always a pleasure. One of my regulars, VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Hello, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. You're about 20 over here in northern New Jersey this morning. 20827. Have a good net. WA2S is clear.
Thanks. Dave's also one of our fellow net controllers, 20827 lifetime member. Had the pleasure of shaking Dave's hand in Xenia, Ohio, at Hamvention, otherwise known as Dayton. We'll look for you again, Dave. Next up, November Yankee 3 Zulu.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. To you in the net. I'll let you rock and roll. You do it so well. 73 NY3Z.
5.9 plus for your logbook, Don, out of Oakland, Maryland, and appreciate your lifetime membership status. Next up, November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
You're booming in here, Jeff. N3EXA. Good to hear you. Thanks for being here. We'll see you later. N3EXA.
You bet, Brian. 5.9 plus. Band's in excellent condition here. Appreciate you being there. November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa, ECARS 30527 from Lebanon County, PA, 5.9.
Thank you, Gary. Thanks for slipping in there on NetLogger. See how you get shortcutted there. 30527 lifetime member. We are monitoring NetLogger, netlogger.org, and also at the keyboard is Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, also a net controller, and he's manning NetLogger for me and doing a great job. Shout out and thank you to Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. So if you want to shortcut the list, we will mend you into the check-in list here by showing up on NetLogger. But let's go back to live check-ins. This is ECARS member roll call. It's 1 hour every second Saturday of the month where we do honor and recognize our loyal members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you are from the 2, 3, or 8 call district, I'm looking for you now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
All right, holy smokes. Let me just break these up into smaller groups because it is an incredible pileup, and I thank you all for your patience. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango. I got 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. And 3, Papa Delta Lima. There was a whole bunch more, and I tried to pull out at least 2 letters, and that was tough. VA3JT, let's get you in here, Brother Jim.
NJ2US VA3JT 30610, proud lifetime member, back to net control.
Thank you, Jim. Always an honor. 30610 lifetime member. Thanks for the service you give to your community as well, sir. All right, India, Quebec, Juliet, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WB3IQJs 30637 for life. Good morning to everybody.
Don, great to hear you. 5.9 plus from Thompsontown, 30637. Break with you. Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima's up.
Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you in there, sir. Doing a great job as always. Quick bean in the pot for you. VE3PDL. Back.
Thanks for that Canadian bean in this American pot. Appreciate it, Paul, so very much. You take care. 30641. Proud to have you as a lifetime member. We're going to break these 2, 3s, and 8s down a little bit. Let me hear just the 2s. Any 2s would like to check in that are members of ECARS?
Kilo, Sierra, Papa, Uniform.
Mobile.
Let's get the mobile out of the way. The mobile station, your full mobile call, please.
Good morning, Jeff. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Thanks for running roll call. 20831, Westchester County, New York, 30 miles north of New York City. Good to hear you, Jeff. 73.
20831, the full call again?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Bill, the explanation for that confusion was there was actually 2 mobiles that came back and gave full transmissions at the same time. But I got you 20831 lifetime member. Bill, thank you so much. Let's hear the other mobiles. Just your call signs. The mobiles, call signs full. Full call signs phonetically.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo. ERE, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
20831,
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Let me get you, Raleigh. Are you mobile? Where are you headed? Downtown Sudbury. Okay, very good. We got you. Let's see. We got you checked in here. Very good. And Mike Sierra Papa?
November 2, Mike Sugar. November 2, MS. I am a new ISIC member, 21209 as of this week, and I am running 10 watts. Go ahead.
Your name?
Here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Mike, are you presently mobile QRP?
No, I am just QRP.
Okay, Mike, have a great day. Thanks for, I don't see you as a member yet. Did you say you signed up?
Yes, I had joined this week, and then I got, it is like a number this week, and the ECARS number is 21209. USL?
Okay, 21209. We'll check that. It's not showing up on the roster here, but very good. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate the check-in. W2MS, he's QRP, NJ2US. Who are the other mobiles?
Contact November 2, Mike Sierra.
Got the correction on the call sign. That explains a lot, Mike. 21209 Leonardo, New Jersey. Thank you for that, and my apologies for screwing the call sign up. But we got you squared away now. November 2, Mike Sierra, NJ2US. All right, fellas, please stand by. Thanks for your patience. Mobiles always get prior on ECARS. That's the way it's been since the beginning. So let me listen for these mobiles again. There's a couple struggling to get in.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo.
And I know you waited a long time and you've given several transmissions, Paul, but I think I'm finally going to be able to drag you in here. W2 Papa Bravo, go ahead.
Roger, 297073.
2970 from Long Island. Thanks, Paul. W2 Papa Bravo. Any other mobiles? All right, any other twos? Any other twos that are members?
WA2DVU.
WA2DVU, stand by, Bill. Who's the call sign ending Zulu? WA2DV, there's another light one in there, Bill, but let me grab you. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, we got lunch today.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, 11:30-ish?
Yeah, a little bit after, because I'm going to clean up around here, then I'll get on the road, and that's about a 20-minute ride down to Steve's.
Okay, I'll grab a seat at 11:30.
Thanks, Bill. We'll see you there. WA2DVU, a fellow net controller, my buddy and my neighbor. We're going to go have lunch today. 20077, lifetime member. All right, let me listen for these other twos. Any twos who are members?
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform.
All right, fellas, there's a couple light ones in there, and I do apologize. You're competing with some of the stronger stations, but, I mean, after all, I'm limiting this to one call district, so we'll just work through it. Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform. Go ahead, Tom.
Good morning. ECARS number 20909, Worknet, New York, just outside Washington, Glen.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you making roll call. 20909. He's a lifetime member. All right, I'm still listening for twos. Now I don't hear any. Any relays? All right, how about the threes that are in a group? Three? Any three who are members?
November 3, Alpha Quebec.
November 3, Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. How are you today? I'm proud to be a lifetime member, 30825. Snowing like the devil here, only about a quarter inch on the ground. That's all. Back to the net.
Thank you, Ray. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Sarah, Pennsylvania, 30825. Thanks for being a lifetime member and for making roll call. This is NJ2US. Next up is Kilo 8. Let's try, let's see here. Did I get hotel? Yeah, I have him in there. So the next one, Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Randy? Thanks, Randy. Appreciate you being here. 8300, lifetime member. Break with Randy. Next up, Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Mobile standby, Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike. You're right at my noise level there, Phil. You might be QRP. Anybody else hearing him? How much power are you running, Phil? All right, we're not going to spend any more time. Phil, you are there. I did get you in the log. You're QRP, but barely readable, just below my noise floor. Clearwood K8 PJM. Kilo 0, Sierra Sierra Delta, Tim. How about Kilo Echo 8 Quebec Fox Tango? A lot of people showing up on that logger, but I don't think they have their radios on it. That's okay. It's okay. They don't call it amateur radio for nothing, fellas. Delta Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Yeah, QSL. Good morning to all out there from Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray Mobile, Interstate 71 southbound of Columbus going to Cincinnati. Just want to come in and say hello to everybody and have a good weekend out there. Over.
Thank you, Kevin. From Columbus to Cincinnati on the road. Appreciate you checking in. WADMX Mobile. NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yeah, Jeff, just checking in. NJ2US, KD20AM, John here in Oakfield. ECARS number 20907. Back to you.
Thanks, John. Good signal, 20907. Thanks for being a lifetime. All right, how about 8s? Any 8s that want to check in that are members? Big pile up there. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Let me take care of Rob. Real quick transmission, Rob.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Yeah, QSL, appreciate it. Inside the mobile, everybody get back with you. Enjoy the weekend from Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray Mobile.
All right, Delta Mike X-Ray. Sorry you stepped on somebody there, but we'll clear you out. You're a mobile. We give you a break. KC8 SDL also checked in. Rob got you. Who are the other 8s?
November 8, Romeo Zulu Lima.
November 8, Romeo Zulu Lima. Go ahead for roll call.
Good morning, Jeff. Member number 8454, maybe a 58 plus here in Jackson, Michigan this morning. Good day to everybody on the mix. Any darts at all? Back to you.
Thanks for the quick roll call check-in, Jeff, at 8454. Thanks for being a lifetime member. All right, how about 4, 5, 6, and 7s? 4, 5, 6, 7.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good morning, Dave.
NJ2US, K4, UVX. Good morning, Jeff. Great to be here for roll call. 40197 on the roster. Back to you, sir.
5 and 7 up in South Jersey today, Dave. Thanks for the check-in from North Carolina, confirming 40197 lifetime member of ECARS. All right, how about 1s, 9s, and 0s? 190.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. 1814 on the roster.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Alpha Bravo 1, Tango, Tango.
Fox Golf November, 1 Bravo Romeo, Fox Juliet India, 1 Tango Tango. Let's take the short list to keep this thing moving. November 1 Fox Golf November, 1814. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. How is the weather down there?
Oh, that's what we love to talk about on busy roll call mornings, the weather, Leroy. Hey, but it's great to hear you. You're 5'9 plus. Have a good day, Leroy. Thanks for making roll call.
Okay, you're 20 over. Take care. 73 and 1 FGN clear.
He's one of the coolest guys on the ECARS. Thank you so much. And Joe checked in a little earlier, Leroy. Clear with M1 FGN. All right, how about Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Romeo?
Good morning, Jeff. Here in Limerick, it's Jim. The number is 10,022, and you're 20 over up here. Over.
5'9 plus here from Limerick, Maine. I appreciate you checking, Jim. 10022, lifetime member. Take care. 9 Fox Juliet India is up.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. Fort Wayne, Indiana, number 9091.
Thank you, Art. Good 5 and 6 signal down into South Jersey from Fort Wayne, 9091. Take care. Have a great day. Break with Art. Next up, Alpha Bravo 1, Tango Tango.
Morning, Jeff. Baby 1TT 1936 for the roster. Good morning.
Good to hear you, Owen. Thanks for making roll call from Rhode Island, 1936. Lifetime member. All right, any other 1s, 9s, and 0s?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, got you. Stand by. Other 1, 9s, and 0s. There was a bunch of you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julia Golf. Go ahead, Joe.
Good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 10405. Top of the morning from New Hampshire. Back to you.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate your roll call check-in at 10405. Any other 19s and zeros?
November 1, Mike Lima Echo.
November 1, Mike Lima Echo. Go ahead.
Roll call 10263, Jeff. Thank you very much.
Hey, Pete, great to hear you, and thank you for being a lifetime member, 10263. We really love our lifetime members. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is monthly roll call. Next up, Jack, Kilo 3, Uniform Fox Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. K3UFM, ECAR number 30477. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running NetLogger. And hey, tomorrow is Leroy FGN's 90th birthday. Over.
All right, well, hold on. Very good, Jack. Leroy, are you still here? M1FGN. Doggone it, I wanted to do a birthday shout-out for Leroy. Wish I'd have known that a little sooner. Holy smokes, Jack. Well, thanks for passing that on. One last call for Leroy, M1FGN. You still there? Jack, I appreciate that. Thanks for everything you do. And you have a great day, 30477. How about Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima? Van, are you checking in for roll call?
Hey, good morning, K2ZVL 20547 in Oradell, New Jersey right now, Jeff.
Hey, sounding good from New Jersey, 20547, Van. Thank you very much. Hey, Rick, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Let's see what that big signal sounds like.
Good morning, Jeff, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403. Roll call check-in 73.
You did not disappoint. 59 plus 8403. Thanks for being a member from Amherst, New Hampshire, K8 Echo Zulu Bravo, NJ2US. All right, how about 2 3s and 8s? 2 3 8s who are members of roll call, members of ECARS for roll call. 2 3 8.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Bravo Uniform Delta, Sierra Juliet Delta, Lima Delta Mike, and there's another station in there ending in Zulu. You've tried a few times. I think you're QRP. Let me try to get you. But first up, my mobile, Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Go ahead, Alan.
Hey, good morning. Alan from Leola. Just out for a little ride. ECARS number 30346, over.
Great day for a ride, Alan, and you made roll call at the same time. That's fantastic. Confirming your lifetime membership, 30346. Net standby. I'm listening for station call sign ending Zulu.
November 2, Alpha India Zulu.
Whiskey November 2, Alpha India Zulu. Bill, go ahead and check in. I got you now. Bill, how much power are you running?
100.
Something wrong with your station. I guarantee, Bill, you should be putting in a lot better signal than that. Check your antenna connections, your SWR. Make sure the antenna didn't fall down in the weeds, Bill, okay?
Okay, Roger, thanks. We appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, for 100 watts, you should be getting, the band is great. You should be getting in here, but you are very, very late. WN2 Alpha India Zulu, NJ2US. All right, and we had our first food pile of the day here. We accidentally cleared the list. I'm going to go from memory. W8 Lima Delta Mike.
Somebody on the left this morning. Nice signal coming in here. Solid LCD, no comment on the copy. 30 degrees, clearing sky, so it's going to be a little bit better later on this afternoon. Thanks for picking us up. ECARS 8477.
73, Mike, I got you. 8477 from Marysville, Michigan. Appreciate it. November 3, Tango November.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. N3TN, ECARS 3790, yeah. Frank in Midland, PA. It's crazy over here. There's a 6-meter opening. There's a contest right across the border. I've been all over the place on the radio, but glad to make roll call. Thanks for doing it, Jeff. Good to hear you. N3TN.
Thank you, Frank. I appreciate you being there, too. I have to check out that 6-meter opening. I've been waiting a long time for that. Threw up a Cushcraft 3-element Yagi up there, and we're trying to check it out on 6 meters. Only been 1 or 2 openings in the past 6 months or so. 73 to 3790. He's a lifetime member. All right, fellas, I apologize. I tripped over a shoelace here. I'm listening for 2 3s and 8s. Again, if you checked in and I didn't get you and you were 2 3 or 8, please try again.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
November 3, November Alpha.
Holy smokes, there's a lot of you 2s and 3s. All right, I got W2 Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. I got November 3 Zulu. I got W3 Fox Sierra Alpha. There was a November Alpha. Let me run these short lists really quick, and it'll go fast, fellas, but gigantic pileups. Busy day here. We're going to break a record today on check-ins. It's 10:48. I already have 75 check-ins. W2BUD. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, Jeff, yeah, it's 31 degrees here in Enfield, Connecticut, and I'm going to call up Leroy and wish him a happy birthday for us.
Oh, that's fantastic, buddy. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. November 3 Zulu.
That's November 3 Zulu, Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743.
Ricky 59 plus 3743. Thanks for being a lifetime member. W3 Fox Sierra Alpha, sir.
NJ2US W3 FSA. This is John up here on the coast of Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS 3814, 3814, and we got a mix of rain, snow, and sleet today. Go ahead.
Thank you, John. Good. Thanks for making a roll call here on second Saturday of the month. We do this every Saturday, every second Saturday. My apologies. Between 10 and 11, ECARS roll call. Thanks, 3814 lifetime member John. Clear with you. Next up, November Alpha.
This is 3AA, Martinsburg, Maryland. ECARS number is 30366. Over.
Hey, thank you, Dave. Good to hear you from Salisbury. 30366, lifetime member, clearing the list. I got to concentrate on these 2, 3, and 8s. Let me do it this way. How about 8s? Who are the 8s? 8s that haven't checked in the roll call yet.
Here, Bravo 3, Mike India, Bubble 3.
Let's get the mobile KB3MI. Go ahead, bitch.
Hey, nice to hear you in there. Thought I'd check in and say I am from the mobile. I don't get out as much as I used to be. It was 19 degrees this morning, 21 now. Lots of snow on the ground and the trees. Back to you from KB3MI in the mobile.
All right, Butch, safe travels to you. And, okay, be careful out there, Butch. Take your time on the road, KB3MI. He's mobile 30647, lifetime member. All right, who are the 8s again? The 8s? All right, how about 2s? How about 2s or members that haven't made roll call yet?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Over. Tango Delta 2, Mike Lima, Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta.
KD2PTM.
Fellas, phonetics. Remember phonetics, fellas. It helps in the net. Okay, we're going to pick up, listen carefully. I'm going to move quick here. WA2 Tango Delta Lima. Good, Rick.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. Just wanted to take up a few more bytes on your hard drive there. Been checking 73s, and thanks for doing it.
Thanks for being a lifetime member, Rick 59 plus from Buffalo 21021. Mike Lima, Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima, Yankee. Good morning. Just scrolling through the band and came across your net. Not sure. Maybe you could fill me in quickly on lifetime membership, and thanks for taking a call.
Joe, I'm really honored that you came in and asked. Thank you so much. Every second Saturday of the month, we do a roll call of East Coast Amateur Radio Service members, and welcome aboard as a guest. Please check out our website, ECARS7255.com. You can Google 7255 and you'll find us. That's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Over 2,000 members. We've been on 7255 since 1968 as a day-long service net from morning to afternoon. We do change our net controllers hourly. By all means, please check out the website, and we would just be absolutely thrilled if you decided to join up. And we do have membership tiers. The highest, of course, is lifetime membership. All the information's on the website. Joe, thank you for checking in from Brooklyn. You take care. I'll break with Joe. I got a busy shift here. I apologize. I'd love to spend a little more time, but we do have to move roll call along. Clear with KD2MLY, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Papa Tango Mike.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Papa Tango Mike. Yeah, just calling in to say good morning to you guys, and the temperature out here is 19 degrees. Sounding good over here in upstate New York and Leroy. Fantastic. Thank you very much for taking my call. 73s.
All right. right, Paul, you're very welcome. Check out the website, become a member, then you can legitimately check into the roll call member checklist. But I got you in there just fine, Paul, 5'9". Remember, ECARS7255.com. That's your penance. Join up. Become a member. One of the best amateur radio organizations you can belong to, and we dominate here on 40 meters 7255 since 1968. Next up is Whiskey 2 Sierra Juliet Delta.
NJ2US, W2SJD. Good morning. Keep it short here. Checking in for roll call 2107173 all.
Thank you, Steve. Good to hear you from Newton, New Jersey. Familiar with that little town, NJ2US. This is ECARS Roll Call. Streaming live on YouTube, by the way. If you haven't figured that out, just go to, it's fun to watch on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast today. About 7 or 8 of you watching now. Let's see if we can get that number up as well. All right, I'm looking for 4, 5, 6, and 7s. Members of ECARS who have yet to check in for roll call. We still have time. 4, 5, 6, and 7s only, phonetically.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Welcome, Rocky.
I can't believe I'm the only 4. Good morning, Jeff. From Apex, 40173 for the number, over.
You bet, Rocky. We've been thinning the herd here for an hour, 86 check-ins so far. Doing very good, and 5'9" for you. Thanks for being a member, 40173. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. And I'm now looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere who is a member. Members of ECARS who have not checked in the roll call yet from any call district, your full call signs phonetically, please.
Hello, Delta 2, Echo
Romeo Papa.
Kilo Delta Yankee.
Tango.
November 3, India, Papa Romeo.
Tango, Juliet.
November 3, Quebec Mike Charlie.
Alrighty, that was one heck of a pileup. I knew I should have stayed with the call districts, but listen to this. Here's what I have. I have a Kilo Delta 2 Echo. I have Kilo Alpha Lima. I heard Romeo Papa. There was a Kilo Delta 8. I'll sort that out. Also heard a Kilo Delta Yankee. There was a November Tango. I heard November 3 India Papa Radio. I have Tango Juliet Lima. Let's take the ladies first. November 3 Quebec Mike Charlie. Welcome, Karen, and thanks for making roll call. Caught Karen off guard. November 3 Quebec Mike Charlie. Karen, go ahead for roll call. Her phone must have rang. All right, who's the Kilo Delta 2 Echo?
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel. Good morning, Jeff. And nice to be here and participating in roll call again. This will be the second month in a row. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Dave 20045. 20045. Back to you.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate you making a roll call 2 months in a row. 20045 checks good on the roster from Dansville, New York. Kilo Alpha Lima. Keith, how are you?
Hey, NJ2US, K1KL. Good morning. I'm doing good here. You're a 5'9 plus 20. Thanks again for running ECARS. I'll say 7-3 and let you roll along. K1KL.
Thanks, Keith. K1KAL 5910204. Next up, Romeo Papa.
November 3, India, Papa Romeo. Name Tom, Greenfield Township. ECARS is 30430. I was Danny 59 in Greenfield.
I'll say 73s and back to you.
All right, that was, I got to tell you, that was unbelievably confusing. All right, I'm going to try this again. All I want to hear, fellas, is a call sign. Say nothing else but your call sign. Who is Romeo Papa's? Your full call sign phonetically, nothing else.
Kilowatt 3, Romeo Papa.
All right, who's the other one with Romeo Papa in the call sign?
November 3, India Papa Romeo. Reverse it, India Papa Romeo.
Oh, my God, fellas. I understand you're trying to do your best, but you're confusing the living daylights out of your little humble net controller here. One at a time here. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, Ray, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Roger. 30563, Jeff.
You got it, Ray. Thanks a lot for being there. That's Tim's neighbor in Centerville, Paul's neighbor down in Centerville. 30563, lifetime member. Thanks. All right, now who's the India Romeo?
This is
November 3, India Papa Romeo. I think I misunderstood you there. November 3, India Papa Romeo. Name's Tom, 30430.
All right, Tom, we got it squared away now. Everything's sorted out. Similar sounding call signs. That was the bane of air traffic control operations when you had two aircraft on the frequency with similar sounding call signs. Very confusing, and it caused a real problem for air traffic control. And they had to be very sure they were issuing commands to the proper aircraft. 30430, lifetime member Tom from Pennsylvania. Thanks for your patience. N3IPR, NJ2US. Break with Tom. Next up is, who are my Kilo Delta 8s?
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango. Member number 8509. Good to hear from you, Jeff. Makes 2 weeks in a row.
Hey, thanks, Donnie. Good signal. Charleston, West Virginia, 8509. Appreciate your persistence here on the ECARS roll call. Appreciate lifetime membership status. Clear with KD8, Fox November Tango. Next up is Kilo Delta Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Delta Yankee. Good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 21135. Anything to help break the record?
Almost there, 91. We might just do it. I asked Dave to stand by a second here. Lifetime member 21135. Next up is Tango Juliet Lima.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Juliet Lima. Dave here in the state of West Virginia, and we got you 5-9. They're sounding good, Jeff.
All right, thanks, Dave. Good 5-9 signal from West Virginia, KD8TJL, NJ2US. Thanks. Break with you. Appreciate you making a roll call. November 3, Quebec, Mike Charlie. Karen was booming in there 5-9, but we lost her. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call, 1 hour a month on the second Saturday. If you haven't made roll call, there's still time to get in here. Anybody would like to get in to the roll call? Your full call signs phonetically.
Kilo 1 Charles.
Whiskey Bravo X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Let's hold it up right there, fellas. That was tough enough. Gigantic pile up. I got Kilo 1 Charlie, Whiskey Bravo X-ray, Tango Victor November, Hotel Quebec. Charlie Sierra Quebec. The Kilo 1 Charlie, your full call.
Roger. Good morning. This is Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich. We're in Norwalk. How are you doing today, Jeff?
Thank you, Rich. 59 plus 10266. Thanks for making roll call, Rich. Whiskey Bravo X-ray, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-ray. I'm not a member, Jeff, but I want to let you know you're 4550 over in Papa.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. You're very strong down here, but you always are. We have a pipeline here for sure. Thanks for checking in, Jeff. Hey, listen, go ahead to the website and get a number, Jeff. Check in and become a member of ECARS. KB3WBX, NJ2US. All right, next up, WA2 Tango Victor November.
Okay, Jeff, I'll make it quick. WA2TVN Utica, New York, and that's it. I'll be clear with you. Over.
All right, thank you, Larry. 21174. Appreciate it. How about Hotel Quebec? You're up.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Ron, thanks for checking in from Myrtle Beach, 9042. Appreciate your check-in. W2 Charlie Sierra Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. W2CSQ 20151 for life, and you're 20 over 9 here. Beautiful signal. Running the full kilowatt today. How we doing?
Hey, Dick, you're 5-9 plus at 20151, booming in as a lifetime member. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. All right, we got just a minute to go here. Any other members who'd like to get into roll call? We're extending just a minute. Thanks for Dave allowing me to extend here because it's been a continuous stream of check-ins. It's not like we're struggling to get people here. Anybody else that's a member of ECARS would like to make roll call, give me your full call sign now.
Delta Lima
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo. Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey.
All right, we got Delta Lima Papa, Juliet Alpha Charlie, Lima Sierra Kilo, and Tango Whiskey. Thanks, fellas. Let's run to the top of this list. Delta Lima Papa, your full call.
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa. Name is Dave, Jeff 8446.
Dave, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. 8446. Thanks for making roll call. W1 Juliet Alpha Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. Just wanted to check in. Hope you're having a good day down there. 73s.
5-9 plus, Jack. Thanks for being here at member 10214. Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra, Quebec. Bob?
Yes, good morning, Jeff. K3LSK, Bob, in Erie, Pennsylvania. Hey, it's snowing here, and my number is 30675. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, okay on that snow, 30675. We're at 34 degrees. A chilly morning at the Jersey Shore. Bob's in Erie, 73, Bob. Next up, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
Morning, Jeff. Tom in Bedford, Massachusetts, 10002. And as promised in last month's roll call, I just renewed and changed from a regular member to life member. Back to you, Jeff.
Tom, much appreciated, and special shout out for doing that. It is logging here as a lifetime member, 10002. Thanks so much for that, Tom. We really appreciate it as an organization, and your support means a lot to us. So thank you, Tom, for upping up to lifetime status, K1TW. NJ2US. Breaking with Tom. Last call for any members who would like to make roll call. Thanks to Dave, we're extending just a couple minutes because it's been nonstop. Any other members for roll call?
Uniform India Victor. Alpha Echo 3 Papa.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
November 3, Quebec Mike Charlie.
There she is.
Okay, very good. Uniform India Victor, Alpha Echo 3 Papa, Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo. And let's see here. Karen, we missed you before. We suspected maybe the phone rang or something like that. N3 Quebec Mike Charlie. Let's get you in here, Karen.
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the net. This is November 3, Quebec Mike Charlie. My name is Karen. My ECARS number is 30326. That's 73. You run a nice net. This is N3QMC. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Karen. I got to convince you to become a net controller here. That would just top it off wonderfully if we had you as a net controller sometime. You ought to give that some thought. Thanks, Karen. 30326, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Nice 5-9 signal. Next up, Uniform India Victor.
Good morning. Just want to check in. This is the Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Joe speaking from Toledo, Ohio. My number is 8488. 8488. I just want to say that good morning, and the temperature here is at 28 degrees and sunny day, but it's very cold outside. Back to you, KE8UIV.
KE8UIV. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you being there. 8488. Thank you. Alpha Echo 3 Papa.
Roger. 3 Papa. ECARS number 30850. 73, Jeff.
73 Earl, and thank you for checking in at 30850. Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, ECARS number 20647. And have a great day, Jeff. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, close.
Thank you so much, Oscar. Appreciate it. From Tonawanda, New York at 20647. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. That concludes the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call for this day. If you want to play that back, go to youtube.com. You can go find your check-in if you figured out where you were inside that hour at youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. It streams live, but you can go in there anytime and roll the time bar back and look for your QSO. I want to thank everybody for participating. A special shout-out to my buddy Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. He was manning NetLogger. And, Frank, I see that somehow you ended up with 113, and I can't rule out that as fast as these check-ins were coming, I may have not hit the check-in button, and they may have skipped out of my logger. However, officially from the NetLogger, from my ECARS logger, I had 105 check-ins. That is a personal best, a personal record for me, and I appreciate each and everybody that participated this week, and thanks for making that possible. Busy net, not everybody got to say a whole bunch. Everybody moved quickly, but I'll tell you what, it was fun, and for the 1 hour we do this every month, I think everybody enjoys that. Frank, thank you. Any comments? I see 113. I guess that's possible.
Yeah, there's a couple that checked in that you didn't hit that are showing in gray, so I think your number's probably good.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, and I thought I had AB1BR, K3UFM. I definitely checked Jack in. He was here. Let me see what the other gray ones are. But I see what you're saying. Okay, and NA1X, I did get Joe. I checked him in. Larry also. Yeah, you missed a little group there. 2TJ, VYP, and EQQ are on my list. But Frank, considering how fast that moves, certainly more than one check-in a minute, and even more, almost 2 check-ins a minute. Great job, and thank you, Frank. 73. All right, with that, I'm going to turn this over to Dave, and I am taking a break. WA3GIN NJ2US. I'm sure you'll slow this down a bit.
Yes, I will. All right, nice job.
Thanks, Dave. And yeah, we're going to go back to mellow mode with Dave. Thanks. NJ2US out.
Learn how to operate your radio.
I love it. All right, very good. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz, WA3 Golf India November, gin like the liquor, and we're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, let's see. It is nippy out there, 39 degrees, overcast today here. And I think it's damp, too, so not a great day to be working on the car outside, that's for sure. All right, well, let's see if there's anybody here that has a schedule. Anybody with a schedule at the almost top of the hour? All right, I love to see that nice quiet band. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta, Mobile.
All right, I hear Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WADTD Mobile. Name is Steve, and I'm located in Troy, Ohio. Just driving across town right now, and was kind of copying the mail, so we figured we'd get you. Yeah, over.
Yeah, all right, very good. Well, tell me what kind of station you got there in the mobile.
We're using a Yaesu 891, and I've got a screwdriver antenna. It's a Scorpion antenna. My little submarine here, and it seems to do a pretty good job. Over.
Yeah, 5 and 9 here. Very nice signal. How do you like that Scorpion? How long have you had it? How long have you had your Scorpion?
I got that. Let's see, this past fall, and got it mounted on a trailer hitch type mount. Got one of the trailer hitch sets and mounted it on there, and did a permanent mount head, and it seems to work rather well. We did quite a bit of ground strap work to make sure the car was getting well grounded.
Oh, that's great. That's really good. Well, that's a big beast of an antenna for a car like that.
Yes, it is. It's a good sized antenna, but it works fabulous.
I've got one in the corner of my garage. One of these days I hope to put it on one of the vehicles here. Thanks for checking in with us. Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you for being there. We all appreciate it. WADTD Mobile.
All right, good signal from Ohio area. Any more mobiles? All right, how about QRP? Any QRP stations today?
Yeah, Whiskey 8, Charlie, Delta, Charlie, Michigan.
All right, Whiskey 8, Charlie, Delta, Charlie in Michigan. Come on in.
And I'm running an old 10-tech Argonaut, the 509, which is the second version of the original Argonaut. It's been 10 years. Pulled it off to the shelf, dusted it off, set it up on the bench yesterday, and turned it on gently, and then let it sit all night long. It seems to be working. So what's the audio sound like?
Well, Well, I don't have a really strong signal coming in from you, but from what I can hear, it sounds okay. I have nothing to complain about. Over.
Okay, that's all I was expecting. It's only putting on one day but just glad that it's still working. I have two of these. I have an Argonaut 505, one of the original ones. Still needs to work. The fact that it's working on a radio dial. When I get that sorted out, I'll be in pretty good shape. Thanks for the report. WHCDC.
All right, real fine. What's your regular station when you're not doing QRP?
Well, I do about 95% QRP, but mostly CW. I do have a tech that on 7 when I want to get on the air, like on the test in the afternoon on 75 meters, so I'm running on that. But most of the time I'm running 3, 4, 5 watts on CW, and once in a while on sideband with this radio. I also have an Argonaut 5, which is probably one of the better radios so that's the fun for me. If I can make a contact at 5 watts, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, I'd say so. Well, you're S8 now, S8 into the northern neck of Virginia, so you're doing good. Very nice to work you and enjoy.
Okay, thank you very much. You're well over that time. Southeast Michigan. I'm on Roseville, Michigan. Take care. WHCDC.
Alrighty, always fun to work the Michigan stations. ECARS on 55, station WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, halfway between Richmond and Washington, D.C. We're listening for fixed stations. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Echo, Echo.
Kilo Tango Tango.
Lima Victor Charlie. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Germany 2,
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
W2 Chop, W2 CSQ.
All right, very nice. KC1MR, KTT, LVC, OAM, NYP, CSQ. There's a station with golf in the call. Who is that?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP 5 watts.
All right, the QRP station. We're going to pick you up first. Come on in, KC3GHK. Come on in.
Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're running a Yaesu 817 with 5 watts into a 125-foot long random 9-to-1 radial field wire. Back to you, Dave.
You got that all out in one breath, too. That's great. Hey, it's working for you. S9 this morning.
Fantastic. You're always a big signal here to Lancaster. You're probably 20 over if I turn my other radio on. This Yaesu doesn't quite have a refined enough SWR or S meter to be able to tell. But thanks for picking me up, Dave. You sound great as always. WA3GIN, KC3GHK.
Okay, very good, Andy. I just switched over to the NVIS antenna, and you popped up to 10 over 9, so we've got some good support for the close-in stuff today.
Amazing. Wow. That's just 5 watts. It always amazes me, this little radio, but it's kind of fun. Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN, KC3GHK.
All right, fellas. Take care. Yep. Definitely fun. I know you QRP guys always enjoy it. Up to the top of the list now, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. What's cooking?
Right now, nothing's cooking. I haven't gone to lunch yet, but you sound good as usual. Yeah, that QRP station was over 7, between 7 and 9, doing a real good job, Dave. It's amazing what 125 feet will do. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is. It is always sort of interesting to see what works and when it works. Well, look, you heading out today? You're going to hang around?
I'm going to go out to lunch and then watch a couple of football games. Lots of excitement here.
Well, you make it exciting, don't you? Okay, buddy. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. KTT, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, or Tiger Tiger. Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and I had that QRP station in S7 here. It's not bad. Operating the Yaesu FTDX10, 100 watts, and I got the large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna on there, an 8-foot 2-inch antenna, using a 14x70 metal microfilm. There's a counterpoise. Quick weather report. It's cloudy skies. They had a little light snow there going on there this morning. A quarter to a half an inch maybe. That's about it. A little bit of coating of snow out there. And other than that, I just thought I'd check in here on ECARS. And we had a QRP station there as well. We had a Ten-Tech Argosy 2, 5 low, 50 high. Had a lot of fun on 5 watts there on 15 meters there back in the 80s there. I had a homemade quarter wave 15-meter vertical there with it. Used to do quite a bit of CW work with that Ten-Tech. Had a lot of fun there, over.
All right. Sounds like you did. Sounds like you did have a lot of fun. Very fine. Well, you're doing well this morning. Thanks for joining us. Anything planned for the weekend?
Well, I got to do a little housework there this morning here, and I got to do a little something with Mom tomorrow. She wants to go to a couple of places there. She hasn't got a car, so I got to bring her a couple of places there tomorrow, maybe to Market and Wally World. It's coming down there. It's supposed to be sunny there tomorrow, so that snow will melt, and it'll be a little bit better. We wouldn't want Mom to slip out there, a little slippery here. And anyways, the wildlife report. I always used to like to give a wildlife report. On my way out there, I went to Central Mass there yesterday there as a driver. Turkeys, large turkeys. You wouldn't believe the size of these things here. Big, huge drumsticks on these puppies out there. And it's funny how you can still see them around there as well. I'd rather see the turkeys than those deer because we had a little spike going up on Route 2 there. Took some plastic stuff off the van there, but those turkeys there, it seemed like they stayed put. Also, red-tailed hawks. You see a lot of red-tailed hawks there. They were flying around there, pounced on something there the other day there. They stare, and they look, and then they pounce. So be careful out there. Catch you again. Always a big signal there from you. Take care. KA1KTT.
All righty, very fine. Nice report. Appreciate it. Yeah, we had a bunch of turkeys walking through the front yard this morning, and they were just so happy to be there. I guess they survived Thanksgiving, so they got another year before they have to start scratching their heads about it. See you later. LVC, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Location, Hagerstown, Maryland. You're 5'9" and 20 over. And the temperature here is 32 degrees and cloudy there, over.
All right. Very fine. Very good. Anything going on in Hagerstown?
Negative. Just been cold day, and I didn't give you my name. Name here is Clive Charlie Lima India Victor Echo, over.
All right, Clive, very fine. Nice to have you check in. I think I've worked you before. Good signal from up there. Hope you have a good weekend. Enjoy yourself.
Roger. Will do, my friend. Take it easy. Take care. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Standing by.
All righty. See you later. WB2 OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM. Thanks for bringing me on board. ECARS number 20907. Kind of snowy here. We had a little bit of snow yesterday, a couple inches, a little bit of snow overnight. Still only about a total couple inches. I think a little bit settled down. But, hey, it's bright and white out there, I'll tell you that. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM.
All righty, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. Anything happening?
No, not really. Kind of quiet. We're just going to have a quiet weekend. We might go out to dinner tonight, but other than that, just a quiet weekend and doing little projects around the house and things like that. That's about it, really.
I hear you. We're working. Our Northern Neck group is working on upgrading our hub for our repeater system here across the different counties. And we were on there testing last night, and we did some more testing today. It's really interesting. You know, you got to adjust these timing sequences there. How long do you pause after the carriers drop before you put the tone in? And then you got to decide what the tone is going to be. And there's so many options. I ran across one this morning. It was the Nextel. Remember the Nextel flip phone? They have a unique, and I think it's a unique and copyrighted tone. What a hoot. Anyhow, so a lot of fine tuning going on there to get the new system up and hopefully installed in a week or two. That's been occupying our spare time lately. Anyhow, good to work you. Have a great week coming up.
All right, thanks. And is that in a microprocessor?
We get our hardware from ARCOM, A-R-C-O-M over there on the West Coast. Kenark builds a really good controller. I've been doing business with him for almost 20 years now.
Oh, sounds good. All right. Well, good luck with that. Hope everything works out for you.
Yeah, it's just tedious, and the software gets old, and you have to keep the old computers around because they don't work, doesn't work that well on the newer Windows 10, Windows 11 stuff, so there's always that. But, you know, it's like anything else, right? You just milk it and milk it and milk it. Anyhow, good to hear you, John. Take care. Enjoy. We'll catch you later. Going down south now to Mr. Bruce. Home on a Saturday. I don't believe it. And to NYP, is that it?
Well, close enough. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. And no, this is the new semi-working thing, home on a Saturday. I worked last Saturday, and I don't work again till maybe next Saturday. I don't even know. So I don't pay too much attention anymore. And now it's time to improve radios, work on computers and Pi Stars and all that good stuff. So it's all good. Good afternoon or good morning to you, Operator Dave. Hope you're well, and please have a particularly wonderful weekend.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can't read my own writing here some days. All right, well, look, it sounds good. You're doing well. We've been catching a lot of basketball games lately. I think we'll do football for, I guess, the next 3 days, right? But there were some really interesting basketball games this week. John, you may have been at some of them. I don't know. Were you?
Nope. Last basketball game I was at was last Saturday, which was a biggie. Delaware at University of Charleston. It was a barn burner.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, well, those kids sure have a lot of energy. That's for sure. All right, well, listen, always great to have you in here. Appreciate you checking in with us, and enjoy your weekend with the boss.
You as well. And, our big excitement, we're going to the movies today. So be well, my friend. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
Yeah, thank you very much. She started cooking early this morning before I got up, and it's a beautiful roast beef. So, oh my goodness, it's going to be wonderful. Hey, we'll catch you later. Next on the list is Jack, W2CSQ. Come on in. What's new?
Hey, Dave, what's going on? W2CSQ here, 20151 for life, and we're doing well here. Last week, this time, I was working QRP with the 705. Today, I'm on the 7600, and we're blowing with you with the American 1306. So we're running about a kilowatt compared to last week. A little bit of difference, huh?
Oh, yeah, I would say so. And the band's not spectacular, and you're a 10 over 9 here, so doing quite well.
Okay, you're about the same, and I think we're probably running around the same power. All right, sounds good, Dave. You're sounding really good up here. WA3GIN, W2CSQ, Dick here, Hudson, New York, back in net.
All right, sir. Very fine. Thank you for that report. We're operating with some older equipment, and so I'm happy to see it seems to be doing a good job. It always surprises me. See you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Here every day from about 8 to 1:30. ECARS have been around since 1968, and so, been around. We have, I would call it a cadre of excellent net control stations who pay attention to the important things, good signal quality, good bandwidth, so try not to be anything but a good neighbor to our friends up on 5.8 and those people down there on 5.1. Anyhow, wish we had neighbors like us. Anyhow, but that's the way that goes. So we're going to stand by here at 28 minutes after the hour and take another station list. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Mike Yankee Kilowatt. Mike Yankee Kilowatt.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Echo Juliet.
November 1,
Echo. Echo Bravo.
Alrighty, let's see. I got MCE, NEJ, TWH, double E, Echo Bravo. Were you mobile?
Echo Bravo. Kilo Trump.
Yeah, you're very light. Where are you?
Village of Equinox, Pennsylvania. Northeast corner of Wayne County, USA.
You're really in the dirt here. If you could tell me where you're at, I might be able to pull an antenna in your direction.
Wayne County, PA.
Alrighty. I thought you said Pennsylvania, PA. Is that right? Okay. All right. Well, I've switched over to my Nevis, which is probably the best antenna I've got for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wanted to say hello. Thank you for doing the net. Good morning or afternoon, wherever you may be. 25 and snowing here in the northeast corner of Wayne County, Pennsylvania, on the beautiful Delaware River. Just heading into town to do a little shopping. KC2LB Mobile. Jim here in the mobile. Back to net. Thank you, sir.
All right, Jim. Very fine. Could you give me your call phonetically, slowly?
Kilowatt, Charlie 2. Length, every bourbon. Echo.
All right, I got the KC2 Echo Bravo. Is the letter is that a Lima Echo Bravo?
Roger. Lima Echo Bravo.
All right, Jim. Good deal. Are you running QRP or what's going on?
75 watts. A Kenwood MA5 antenna on the back of my S10 pickup. A Yaesu FT100K over.
Okay, interesting. It seems unusually light. I'm not sure what's going on, but thank you for jumping in here and saying hello from the mobile, and hope you have a great weekend.
Roger. Actually, no, I'm on the ATAS 100 antenna.
N1 WRN.
That's the Yaesu screwdriver antenna here on 40. I got the MA5 for 80 meters.
Okay, well, it just could be your local conditions there, possibly, but quite light. Maybe in a little while, if you're still around mobile, check back in. We'll see if we get a different report. Station MCE, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got about a quarter of an inch of snow on the ground here this morning. It's cold. Had the dog out for a walk, and he didn't enjoy that too much. I got to get him some little snow boots or something. But anyway, just wanted to check in and playing around with the new radio here I got last week, Yaesu FT710, and still trying to get the audio set up here. How's it sound to you?
Well, I think you're very close. If you're not right there, yeah, I think you're quite close. So whatever you're doing, I know it's a little complicated the way Yaesu does it with all the, it's like a three-dimensional chess on their EQs. I would err on the side of less low frequency and more high frequency. So when you're making your adjustments, that usually works best that I've found for the Yaesus. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I do have some other settings, and I might just stick them back in. They were a little bit higher, so yeah, appreciate your time there, and hope you have a good day.
All right, thank you, sir. It's a smooth sounding radio. The FTDX10s are also really fine sounding radios too once they get tweaked up. 7-3, enjoy. Up north to VE3NEJ. All right, Rebel Rouser, what's going on?
Oh, not a lot, Dave. It's early yet. Not much going on up there. 25 degrees this morning, and what else have we got? I got to run out and get some groceries and pick up some medical supplies. And we have 65 days, 5 hours, 51 minutes till spring. Isn't that exciting?
Yeah, I think it's exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. Have fun at the store. Have you tried that new smartphone application there? It's called Yucca.
No, what's all that about?
YUKA. It reads the barcodes on the groceries, and it will tell you whether it's healthy for you or not. It rates it from 1 to 100, and then if you scroll up, it actually tells you what's in it that's good and what's in it that's bad. You'd be surprised if you want to really get shocked to just go over to the counter there where they have the salad dressings, and you'll be hard-pressed to find a healthy one, believe it or not. Apparently, a lot of that stuff is made with sunflower seed oil or something. I don't know what it is, but the seed oils are really bad. Anyhow, it's free, and it's a lot of fun, and it may change the way you eat.
It's Yucca, is it? Okay. Well, I'll check that out. I'm going to go. There's not much in the grocery store that I buy that's any good for anybody. Not fit for human consumption. But we got to eat. So, and you know what? All the stuff that tastes good is not good for you. So eat your broccoli and your cauliflower and your carrots and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot more healthy for you. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Hey, I got that SDR running. Well, you saw the images with the spectrum analyzer. That's going to be handy. I can do that from the truck. So I'm going to go hunting later on today, I think.
Alrighty, sounds cool. Yeah, I love those pictures. Really nice. Listen, take care, enjoy, and the XYO will like that program. There is good food in those stores. You just have to look for it. It's there. Catch you later. Next is the man with tea with honey. Come on in, Tom.
Hello there. Do you hear me right now, Dave? The band has changed. I don't know if you can hear me. Over. I thought, no copy. Okay, Net, K1T with honey. Good afternoon to everybody, and Dave can't hear me, so we'll continue on. ECARS 1556, over.
Okay, I had to swing the beam back around to pull you in. I couldn't believe it had so much, made so much of a difference. Well, we're back on you now. Give me the first part of that.
I was just commenting. I wasn't sure if you were able to hear me because when you swung the beam, you were so far down in the noise that I figured for sure at 50 watts, if your signal's not making it to me, you're not hearing me. But we've got raw weather here, and I guess a loop back coming for some snow flurries tonight, tomorrow, and early Monday. Probably not much more than an inch, but it'll just be more or less raw weather. I enjoyed the roll call, Dave. It was 100 and something in 1 hour. That's quite a bit. WA3GIM K1T with honey.
Yeah, Yeah, okay, very good, Tom. Well, 1 hour and 6 minutes.
Yeah, I hear you. That's kind of like when they talk about the number of home runs Maris said, but he only played in so many games, and the other guys played in a third more games. Point well taken.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. Hey, enjoyed talking to you this morning, and hope to work again soon. All the best. Next on the list, AE2EE, Mr. Dennis. Are you staying out of trouble?
No, I'm getting in trouble more and more, but at least I'm back on the network. Good to talk to you, and you're booming in here into Batavia with a good 10 over S9, and I'm running about 75-80 watts just with the KWM2A and my antenna. I don't have the amplifier on. Over.
P was on.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why they call it amateur radio.
Oh, yeah. We need that comment. Very, very clever.
I guess I missed the gentleman there. Did I say something wrong?
No, you're fine, Dennis. You're fine. Tom, it was Tom. We got a weak signal path. Tom started talking and finishing up his transmission when I sent it over to you. So there was a double there, and then of course there was a comment.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm doing fine, enjoying it, and you're booming in here, and everybody's having a good day, I think. No snow. It's just a blah day here.
Yeah, same here. It is winter, although according to our record keeper up north, 65 days. So it's going fast. Dennis, I'll catch you later.
Thank you. I'll catch you later too. 73s. Everybody have a good day. AE2EE.
Alrighty, very fine. 11:39, and we're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP? All right. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right. Victor Echo Tango, you mobile?
Yes, sir. I'm mobile here in Dover, Delaware.
All right. Very good. What's new?
Oh, not too much. Just heading up to do a little bit of shopping there today. Just thought I'd check in while I was in the mobile.
All righty. Fine business. Well, you're coming through pretty good.
Yeah, how's the audio sound?
It's coming through just fine. It might be a little narrow, but I think that's better if you're going to error in that direction, especially as a mobile, you're probably better off.
Okay, very good. Very good. Well, thank you there. You're coming in real good here. Good, probably about a 5.9 plus, sounding good.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here also. You have a nice thick middle section, and then some high frequencies for the articulation, which I think is really a great way to go when you're mobile. Makes it easy for guys like me to pull you through. But you're 5 and 9 this morning. Shop till you drop.
Yeah, very good. I just wondering. I just put in a static D104M6 on the radio, and some settings a gentleman told me works good on the radio on this, so just trying it out.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Are you close talking to Mike?
No, actually, I'm about probably 6-8 inches away talking across it.
Yeah, why don't you bring it in just so I can hear what the difference is in modulation and frequency response?
Okay, I'm talking directly in it, probably about 3 inches.
Okay, but not directly in it. Talk across it, but just bring it in.
Okay, how's that sound there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think I like it because you get some more modulation. Look at your ALC meter. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. That's better.
Oh, it's much better on this end, trying to hear you. The D104s and many microphones will start rolling off the mid-frequencies and the low frequencies as you pull them away. And so you start losing the middle. And that's you need that to drive the final amplifier. So it's plus you're going to allow some signal to noise drop as well. So keep us closer, and we'll ask you to repeat things less frequently.
All right, very good. Well, thank you very much for the information. I appreciate it a lot. Everybody out there, have a great day, and we're going to shop till we drop, I guess. Have a great day. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, be clear.
All righty, very fine. And it's tax-free if I'm not mistaken, so enjoy. All right, that's ECARS on 7255-1143, and we're going to take a fixed station list.
K3MYK,
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Alpha Hotel, Quebec.
I got MYK, DPT. Who is the station with Quebec?
Alpha Hotel, Quebec.
I'm sorry, my box clipped.
Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec.
Okay, got it that time. 898. Got you. Any others?
Sierra Delta, Lima 4, Sierra Papa.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, Sierra Papa Oscar. Who is the other?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, got FGN. Any more? All right, then. The top of this list. K3MYK. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Kilo 3, Mike, yesterday, kilowatt. My name is George. Thanks for picking me up. I'm in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. I guess it's about 38 degrees with about 10-mile-an-hour winds. Overcast morning. And, again, thanks for picking me up. You're 10 over 9 into Montgomery County. And, Dave, I was just curious. A couple weeks ago I was listening, and I was just wondering if you're the gentleman that was speaking about Joe Walsh, the FCC examiner in Philadelphia. WA3GIN, K3MYK.
Yeah, okay. Very fine. Well, I didn't know Joe Walsh. That may have been coming from another person. We were talking about exams at the headquarters down in D.C., where Mr. Richardson was my examiner. As I was a young kid back then. But anyhow, that's where that came from.
Yeah, okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, my apologies. I just wasn't sure if it was you or someone else. But anyhow, again, you have a nice 10 over 9 signal, beautiful modulation. Incidentally, I'm running an old TS520, and I did hear that you were running old equipment also. Antenna is a 10-meter dipole that, a 40-meter dipole that happens to be located in the attic. Go ahead.
All right, well, it's working for you, 5 and 9. Very good. The equipment's not too old. The computer is that I'm using to drive the SDR radio is old. It's an
Okay, Dave.
Yeah,
it sounds good. Beautiful modulation. Thanks again for picking me up. You take care. 7-3s. WA3GIN, K3MYK. Good morning.
Alrighty, sir. Good morning. Yeah, I3. That's what I was trying to get out. The computer is old. All right, thanks. It's working. Appreciate it. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, Maryland. K3DPT, Mr. Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You got a booming signal over here, 20 or 30 over 9 as usual. We got a pipeline probably right over top of all the trees and everything else. I was just wondering how, I think maybe you're thinking of dinner. You seem a little, can you smell dinner cooking in the shack? Because it's distracting you. Every now and then you lose your train of thought. Go ahead.
Yes, I've been thinking about it. That roast beef is it's a wonderful, one of my favorite smells, and we're going to have it for lunch. You're exactly right. I'm only about 15 feet away.
I've had that happen to me before, but Sally doesn't do the cooking anymore. It's just me. If anybody's interested in working Fox Tango 8 Whiskey, today is his last day. His license runs out today. I don't know if they're going to extend him or not. That's up in the air, but it's kind of a rare one. If you can hear him and you can work FT8, you could probably catch him. K3DPT, back to you.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. For those that think FT8 is actually ham radio, I guess they'll be scurrying around.
Well, he did work a little bit of CW. That's when I worked him, but that was back when he first started. He never worked any sideband. He was going to work some satellites, too. So, yeah, I agree with you. I don't think it should be it's a computer contact. They're going to have a new award that's work the world with your cell phone if you can get everybody's number.
I'm sure somebody will make those numbers available. All right. At least worked all states, huh?
Yep.
All right. Enjoy, Tim. Next on the list, Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Good morning, Phil, I guess, on the East Coast, and the name here is Ron, radio ECARS 042-9042, and we're running a old T10HW101, AA9HQ.
All right, real fine. What part of the country are you in?
North Carolina.
All right, very good. Well, you're coming in nicely from North Carolina. What's on the schedule for you?
Oh, just doing some things around the house today. It's started out in the 30s today, so kind of cold for here, but we're originally from northern Illinois, so not a big deal. Anyway, you're 5'9" here. Nice copy, Dave. And again, the name is Ron, A9HQ.
All right, Ron, very fine. Well, thanks so much for jumping in here and saying hello from North Kakalaki, and have a great weekend. Thanks for the report. Next station on this list, SDL.
Yes, WATCIN, Charlie here at Dos Lima. Good evening, or good afternoon here. Dave, hope you're doing well. Boy, not quite that few with kid folks. I'll copy, Dave, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're light, but we got you in there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You're about a 5'7". The competition promoter, yeah. Just out here in the man cave playing radio. It's got 28 degrees with a hot 1 to 100 keeping the Jaguar. I've got an update on the Kidwood. We talked about it, and then you see with his audio. Well, that's like, well, yeah, my buddy's forward to it again. He found a bunch of wore out defective electrical capacity, so he's going to go through and change most of them out, and hopefully I'll get that real back here. So I can tell you that. All right, Steve, have a good weekend. 845 July night. I'll give a shout out to Terry Kitcher there. Morning, Terry. Other than that, today, thanks for picking me up. Back to Joe, sir.
Alrighty, fine business. The hot water sounds good, as usual. Take care.
That's great.
Alrighty, Sugar Papa Ocean, you're next.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning, name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located on Oak Island, North Carolina, where we're just a hop jump from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We're talking to Ron there. I'm sure we're ground waves across the water there to Ron, North Myrtle Beach. But membership number 4855. I want to see how the mobile's getting out, or not the mobile, see how I'm getting out to my base station here this morning.
All right. Well, you're about S8 here, but the band has been becoming thin as the time is going on, so it's getting shorter and thinner. But we copying you. Over.
Ron, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. Good to hear you down here. Oak Island. This is India Sierra, Papa Oscar 73.
All right, buddy. 73 to you as well. N1FGN, Leroy, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. And the weather up here is 32 degrees, and it's a very overcast, kind of crappy day. But today, my daughter's coming down. She's going to celebrate my birthday tomorrow for tomorrow. She's making me a meatloaf and macaroni and cheese. Over.
Oh, boy, that sounds good to me. So let's see, what are you, 55?
Yeah, 55, a plus 90, the big 90.
That's great.
Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. You're almost at 20 over 9 there this morning.
All righty, well, enjoy your birthday. You've earned it.
Okay, Dave, take care. N1FG.
All right.
With WA3GIN.
All right, 73, Leroy. Happy birthday to you. ECARS Radio on 55. Any QRP stations out there today?
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey QRP.
All right, I heard K1 CYW QRP. Any others? All righty then. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? All right, it's all yours, buddy. K1 CYW.
Okay, good morning. I checked in before, but I thought I'd check in now with the G90. I'm running about 10 watts, 10 watts, something like that. And every so often I run it, start it up, see if it's working. So how you copying? You're coming in here 5.9 plus, over.
Yeah, you're about 5 and 8 here, and good signal, over.
Okay, I guess the G90 is still working then. Not going portable or anything because it's too cold out there, but boy, I'm itching to get out there on the backyard and put some antennas up and run this remote.
Yeah, why not? I switched antennas and you popped up to an S9.
That's doable. Audio okay?
Yeah, it is. I think it gets scratchy once in a while. Probably pull the mic over to the side a little bit.
Okay, rode over to the side a little bit. Okay, very good. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for running the net.
Yeah, good modulation there. I might just tweak the mic gain down just a little bit. You've got a pretty powerful voice there, but definitely keep it across when you're speaking, and I think you're going to have a fine quality signal.
Okay, fine. Thank you so much for the input. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you, sir. ECARS Radio on 55 will take a regular list.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy, X-Ray.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Alrighty, SEX, RKN, and PRK. Who else?
Lima, Charlie.
I got Lima, Charlie. Who else?
Romeo.
All right, that's it. The 4 horsemen here. Go, let's see. SEX, 1 SEX. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy, X-Ray. Good to hear you guys on the net today. Sorry I missed the member call-up, but maybe we can make it next month. In the meantime, everybody have a safe day, and we'll let you get to the end of the list before the end of the net. 73, all W1FDX.
All right, thank you, sir, for checking in. 5RKN, you're next.
Well, good morning. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November, Robert. ECARS number 5035, Northern New York. Around the 10 to 12 degrees up here. A little bit of light snow on the ground from yesterday. And running just 100 watts into a Kenwood 570 Delta. And a gap tight vertical up about 20 feet. And don't have too much to report. You're looking at roast beef for lunch. I just had some tamales. And you asked me where the heck I got tamales in northern New York. I actually have them shipped from Texas. So That and some Texas-style chili kind of brings me back home. I'm a West Texas boy originally. Again, N5RKN, back to net control.
Okay. All right. Very good. Well, good to have you out of there, and nice to have you here checking in with us. We always enjoy hearing that nice mellow voice coming in from up north.
Well, I appreciate it. Too many years in the communications industry and radio, television, and cable television also. Take care. Everyone have a good day. N5RKN.
Alrighty, take care also. And W1PRK, you're next.
Yes, good morning. Still morning here in central Connecticut. Got overcast clouds here, of course, like everybody else seems to have today. Yeah, the household here, unfortunately, is dealing with these viruses you hear all about on the TV news and so forth. So we're hanging low today and just going to stick around the homestead and see if we can make this family get a little bit better.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan, Dad. So you've got it and you're over it, or you haven't got it yet?
Yeah, the rest of my family has got it, and I'm just waiting for it. So we're gonna hang in there as long as we can and see what we can do with that. By the way, I'm just transmitting on an ICOM 7300 with a 71-foot end-fed half-wave wire, and seems to be working real good today.
Yeah, you're doing good. No problems with that. 5 and 9. Have a great day, and do the best you can. They'll be better in a couple days.
Thank you much, and thank you, Dave. And this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, clear.
Alrighty, 7-3. Next and last is LCC.
Actually, Dave, it's Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. It looks like I'm having some issues here.
Oh, goodness, what's happening?
I don't know. I'll check in a few moments. You go ahead. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, somebody else will be running the net, but I'm sure they'll be able to hear you. Thanks very much for joining us today, and good luck with that tweaking that you'll need to do. That's it for me, ladies and gentlemen, and we certainly enjoyed talking to you all today. Have a great weekend. It's a long weekend for some, so make the best of it. I'm sure the sun will be coming back before too long. In the meantime, enjoy yourselves, be safe, be well, and be nice. Okay? We need a little bit more of that. We'll catch you all later. This is WA3GIN. We're over to N2EDY. Come on in, Ed.
All right, Dave, thank you very much. Have yourself a great weekend. And as always, it sounds very good here into southwestern New York. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS 12 to 1:30 net. My name is Ed, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee in southwestern part of New York State. That being said, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. All right, let's open up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time. I'll call N2EDY. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Okay, we have two stations. Romeo Foxtrot Oscar and a Golf Tango Tango. Okay, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, this is
NJ2US, Whiskey Echo Sierra in southwestern Pennsylvania. We've got 4 inches of snow on the ground, and it's cold. How about you?
Okay, we about the same over here. About 4 inches of snow, a little breezy. The sun is gone again, and I'd say it's about maybe 25 degrees out here, so it's a reminder that we're still in the winter.
Yeah, you can't miss that, can you? I just looked over. It's 22 degrees, so yeah, winter's still here. It's going to be a while before we see it leave again, but I'm good with that.
All right, very good, sir. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir. Have a great day. 73, KC3 RFO.
Take care, Wes. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Sounding good. 5/8 signal. Good audio. 73, sir. Next on deck, Golf Tango. Welcome aboard.
Call correction. It's Kilowatt Alpha 1 Kilowatt Tango KA1KTT. Same as Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave's the name, and the QTH is up here in North Adams, northwestern Massachusetts, northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window, still cloudy skies, but that light snow stopped. Last I know it was around 25 or I'd say 28. I think it's 28 degrees or so there. But that's supposed to move up a heck of a lot. And I got about a quarter of an inch of snow there, maybe a half inch. It's hard to say in the higher terrain. It goes to get more, but got a little bit out here on the deck. I got to go, I'll shovel the deck off a little bit. Supposed to have sun coming out there tomorrow. And got to take Mom out, I guess, tomorrow there. So I to the market and I guess down at Walmart. And so anyways, got a couple of things I got to do there today. Operating a Yaesu DX10 with an MD200 Yaesu desk mic with a 100 watts with a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna there. Over.
Okay, Dave, sounding very good. Good signal. You're a 5/6 here in the southwest of New York, Dave. Sounding very good. Good audio. All right. With your DX10. I like those radios. They're nice. Take care, Dave. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Let me make sure I got your call sign right there. It's Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango QSL.
Yeah, QSL, that's the call. Yeah, your signal report, you're averaging around a 7, sometimes a little lower, sometimes a little stronger. So it's a little up and down there, but I got you 100% here. And I thought I'd check in there as well. So take care, and also we'll be looking forward to checking into ECARS again. I still got to get a number. I've been a radio operator a long time, and I've never got an ECARS number. I don't know why, but I never got one there. Take care, KA1KTT.
Take care, Dave. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November Echo Juliet
2Q.
Okay, November Echo Juliet. Terry, you got you. 2Q. Anybody else?
WB1CEI.
WB1CEI. Anybody else? All right, Terry, front and center. Welcome aboard, sir. How you been doing?
Hey, Joe. I made it finally. Yeah, sorry I missed you the last few go-arounds there, but a couple of days I was really tired, and I opted to go and have a snooze instead of playing radio. Isn't that terrible? And good afternoon there to Brother Ed out in Connecticut. And I have no traffic, but I do have 26 degrees, and it's not snowing. I don't know what we got, maybe an inch or so of snow. Just enough to be a nuisance anyway, Eddie.
I hear you. Well, taking the snooze and playing radio are just about equal in having fun. Too bad we can't do it while we're sleeping. Although I know some guys who are on the radio, sounds like they're sleeping, but you know, that's another situation here altogether. Terry, you're 5'7", 5'8", sounding good, and it's good to hear from you. And hopefully you're staying warm there. Over.
Oh, yeah, I have no problem staying warm. Well, you're wandering around from an S5 to a plus 10. The band's up and down there, so won't hold at 8. Maybe give you a sympathy call in the last half there. How's that?
We always appreciate sympathy check-ins. All right, Terry, take care, buddy. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Good to hear from you. All right, next on deck, 2Q. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, good afternoon from KW2Q, Kilowatt Whiskey number 2, Quebec. The name is Roger, ECARS 20346, and I'm located in the town of Warrensburg, which is about 100 miles due north of Albany in New York State. Temperature up here is 27 degrees and partly sunny, and we got about 1 inch of that nuisance snow also. Over.
Okay, Roger, copy. Very good. You are 5'8", 5'9" here from southwestern New York, near town Cuba, New York. All right, very good, Roger. 20346, a great signal, good audio. I'm kind of curious, is that where the Adirondack Mountains start, or are you in it?
I'm in the Adirondack State Park. I'm inside of it. Over.
Okay, very nice. And you wouldn't happen to know your elevation for that station, do you?
The elevation? No, because I'm in the valley here. I have the Scroon River in my backyard, and I don't know what the elevation is. I have a mountain in front of me. I have a mountain behind the river, and I'm down in the valley. Over.
Okay, very good. Sounds like a beautiful location. Very good, Roger. Thank you very much. Thank you for checking in on this cold weekend here. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, Roger. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. The Kilo Whiskey 2 Quebec. QSL, Roger.
Okay, very good. Nice talking to you. 7-3 to you and the net from KW2Q.
Take care, Roger. Thank you. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Hopefully I got that right, sir. If I'm not, don't throw the radio at me. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, N2EDY WB1CI. Morning, Ed. Name here is Ed 168 on the rock there, northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where we are about 25 degrees there. We got about a 5 to 10 mile an hour wind right out of the north, so it's not a very cool and warm day out there. Overcast sky, solid overcast, so no sun today. Had a few chauffeurs fly around this morning. That's about it, though. But just a cool day, good day to stay inside. Thanks, Ed. Sounding good. Great signal. 5.9 plus here. Have a good day, Ed. Talk to you later.
All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for checking in there. Your signal, I'm getting a computer. I can't chew gum and hit the keyboard at the same time, so let me get you in here. Okay, all right, hold on here. Your signal is about 5.8, 5.9. Great audio, so you might want to know there, Ed. And I like the name, Ed. That's a good name. It's really a good name. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Good audio, great signal, or great audio, good signal. Take care. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. ECARS, please stay warm and play a lot of radio. Ed, 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Okay, we'll take the two batters on deck here. We have a Roger Hamilton Mike, and we have a Juliet Mike Whiskey. All right, Mark, welcome. How you doing, sir?
I'm well. How are you? It's a a little cold northeastern Ohio weather. Appreciate your net control. Thank you. 73.
Take care. Thank you very much for checking in. You are 5 and 8, sounding great here in southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. No issues noted, nothing. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio, Mark, and thank you for checking in. All right, next on deck is Juliet Mike Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. The name here is Cliff. And I'm located right in the center of the state, in the village of outside the village of Canastota. And 20276 lifetime. And I guess I got what everybody else has got. About 21 degrees and overcast. I think you're probably getting tired of hearing that, aren't you?
Well, Cliff, a little bit, to be honest with you, but it also, I'll send back to you something that people are rolling their eyes with. It's called 65 more days till spring, and before you know it's going to be over here. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know it. You got to look forward. And, well, I'm going to get out. I walk every day and get out with my dog, walk in the woods, and make the best of it. So you're doing a great job. I'm familiar with your area. I remember, I think I talked with you before about spending time out there with my boys. They were involved with wrestling, and we're out in your area quite a bit. Okay, let's just get back at it. 73s all around, and have a great day. You're doing a good job. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
All right, Cliff, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Nice hearing from you again. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you down the road there. 73's, Cliff.
73.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WD4AYS.
WD4KYS, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Yankee Sierra. Good morning. Just heard you calling out for stations. Wanted to check in and say good morning. WD4AYS.
Okay, WD4AYS. All right, we got you in there. You are about 5'7". 5'7" here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, and you have good audio. QSL?
QSL, thanks very much. You are about, I'm having trouble with my antennae. You're about a 5'6" into Virginia, over.
Okay, all right. Virginia, I'm kind of curious there, Earl, what kind of weather you got going on there?
It's pretty chilly here today. It's about 40 degrees, partly cloudy. Looks like a nice day, over.
Very nice. Okay. Yep, we got, about maybe 28 degrees. A little breezy because the snow's going sideways, and I haven't seen the sun in a few days, so I'll trade any day. All right, Earl, very good. Thank you so much for checking in there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in and
say good morning and maybe get a quick signal. Your signal report, you're up to about a 5.7, over.
Okay, I'll give you that. You're about 5'8", actually, 5'8", and bounced to 5'9". Good audio.
Okay, thanks a lot. Have a good weekend, and good luck with the net. WD4AYS.
Thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio.
Will do.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Delta for America Yankee Sierra. 73, Earl. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
India Whiskey Mike.
Okay, we have a Delta Papa Tango, Juliet Tango Alpha, and the India Whiskey Mike. Delta Papa Tango, welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We have the same weather as you. It's gray, cloudy. Had a little flakes of snow coming down, but it's 40-some degrees, so no problem there. Got a good signal down here as usual, 5.9 plus, about 10 dB. And that's the story from Annapolis. K3 DPT.
All right, Tim, thank you very much for checking in. Yeah, you're about 20 over here in the southwestern New York, Cuba. Always good as usual, and great audio. All right, sir, not much to say here, but stay warm and play a lot of radio, Tim, over.
Will do, and you do the same. You got it till 1:30?
Yes, sir, we got the marathon one today.
All right. If you get lonesome, give me a call. I'll be sitting here playing with something that been trying to get going for a while. K3 DPT.
All right, take care, Tim. Appreciate it. Sympathy check-ins are always appreciated. All right, next on deck, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim.
Good afternoon, Ed. Hello to Tim. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, Tim, I passed by Annapolis when I go down to visit relatives down in Cambridge, which is not too far away from you, relatively speaking. And so Ed, your signal is nice and loud like Tim, and very good to hear you again here on a weekend afternoon. All right, nothing else to report except something different. Here's something different. We have overcast sky. The temperature is 30, and we do have little tiny snow flurries. Nothing to talk about. All right, 73, paying for JTS.
Thank you, Tim, for checking in. You're 5'9", sounding excellent, sounding very good. Great signal. And, well, the weather is what the weather is. And the good news is, everybody, 65 more days till spring. And I'm going to hold on to that. And that's all I'm going to think about. Take care, Tim. Thank you again for checking in. Appreciate it. Always do. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Next on deck, India Whiskey Mike. I think it's India Whiskey Mike. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, and good afternoon. This is Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Got the same weather reports here as everybody else. My name is Bob. I'm in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're very close to Fort Dix and McGuire Air Force Base here in roughly the central part of the state. Got an old Elecraft K3 fired up to 12 watts today. This is the QRP version of the K3. And feeding that into a 40-meter delta loop. Back to net control from W2IWM.
Okay, Bob, very good. You are 5'8" here in southwestern New York. You got a lot of static out there, but you're cutting through no problem at all. Good audio. Kind of curious, Rob, before you go, what kind of antenna are you using in this kind of solar conditions?
This is a 40-meter delta loop antenna. It's hung as an upside-down triangle. But at the bottom's about 12, 14 feet off the ground, and the base of the triangle is up around 45, 50 feet. I think I do pretty well with this. I do like these Delta Loop antennas. Had it for about 1 year now, and I use it from 40 meters all the way up through 10. Get a lot of good results with it. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely. I love my loop. I have a 40-meter loop. It's actually an NVIS loop, about 8 feet off the ground. So, all right, sounds like it's a kind of a loop day there. All right, Bob. Thank you so much for checking in. Sounding good. Great signal. And I don't think we've checked in before here. I had to check my logs later on, but nice making acquaintance there. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and stay warm. 73s. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Take care, Bob. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Riding along, working on an Arduino project, trying to do some debugging, and it sounded quiet, so I thought I'd jump in. Name is Brian, located in Erie, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Brian. Mobile. See, you are about a 5'6", 5'7" here in the southwestern New York. Good signal and good audio for mobile QSL.
Oh, not mobile, fixed station, just working in the shack. Yeah, not mobile, wish, but not that far yet. Also, 30854, I think, is my number.
Okay, Brian. My fault in that. I don't know where I got the mobile from. I might be moving around my coffee cup and I got confused. All right, sir. Very good. 30854. Sounding good, Brian. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope. Just a chilly wintry day here in northwest PA, just like it is over there for you. So good day to be indoors, working on indoors projects. Dreaming about the outdoor projects for the summer. Back to you at 73s, and we'll be riding along for a while. KA3JVX.
Thank you, Brian, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, Brian. We'll catch you down the road. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray. 73s, Brian. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Lima Oscar.
Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Lima Oscar, we have you, and we have a QRP station way out there in the snow. Way out there in the snow. QRP station, try it one more time.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Repeat. Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Okay, big words for me this early in the morning. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. We have you, QRP station. QRP station will take you first before we lose you back into the snow there. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
QSL, just wanted to say good afternoon. Greetings from northern New England. It's John, Delta Oscar November, in New Hampshire. November Hotel, November. I won't hold it. It's a job for you, no doubt. KB1, ZAQ, clear, back to net. 73, Eddie.
Oh, Don, okay, got you in there, Don. Don in the snow. You're about, you started out at a 5.1, you ended up at a 5.3. So, okay, I completely understand you. Take care, Don. Thank you so much for checking in the ECARS. It's always great talking to you. And stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, Don. KB1 Zulu Hotel uniform in the snow. All right, next on deck. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Lima Oscar. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you. It's Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Lima Oscar, located in Trenton, Ontario, about 100 miles east of Toronto. Beautiful sunny day here, -5 and a light dusting of snow. You're coming through here at 10 over in Trenton, Ontario.
Okay, Bob, we got you in here. Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Lima Oscar, with nice weather. Well, at least you have sunshine over there, Bob. Over here we have nothing but hazy, snowy clouds there. QSL?
QSL, yep, and wall-to-wall sunshine. And looks like it might be a little chilly, but the sun, we're going to have some sun over the weekend. Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, you know, everything is cyclical. Cold few days, next few days will probably warm up a little bit, and onward and forward, over and over. So the good news is, like I was telling the other radio operators, 65 more days before you know it will be spring. All right, Bob, very good. Anything else that ECARS can do
what's
for
your
you?
QTH?
We had one great massive double there, Bob. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was asking, what's your QTH?
Okay, very good. It is southwestern part of New York State, near a town called Cuba, New York. QSL?
QSL, yeah. Okay. You're having yourself a good net, or so it seems there. So you continue, and we'll talk at you later down the road. VA3 SLO.
Take care, Bob. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. And hang in there, Bob. 65 more days before spring.
7-3.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Bravo Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Okay, Alpha Bravo Papa. We have Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. All right, Alpha Bravo Papa. Welcome aboard, James. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Bravo Papa. This is Jim in Watertown, New York. How is my signal today, sir?
Okay, Jim from Watertown, New York. You are 5859 from snowy country there. QSL?
QSO, I lost you there. I got the 5 part. What was the second part of the signal?
You were 5859. You're fluctuating.
Okay, 73, sir. QSO, this is Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Bravo Papa. Clear.
Take care, Jim. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, let's get that off that list there. And then we have Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. I think it's, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Welcome aboard.
All righty, good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Yeah, it's afternoon already. WA3T, Bill here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, which is on the east side of the state, about 70 miles north of Philadelphia. 28 degrees, overcast, just like everybody else in the eastern part of the country. So just kind of sitting here doing the weekend chores, kind of passing through the Radio Shack here. Thought I'd say hello.
Might as well get ready for Monday. I just looked at the internet and I did not win the Mega Million. Some lucky soul up in Maine won it. One soul winner. So somebody's worth $1.35 billion. So good for them. Maybe the next time, right? So, hey, enjoy listening to you guys. Thanks for being behind the microphone there, and enjoy it. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. Play radio the rest of this cold weekend. WA3T 73.
All right, very good, sir. Very good. Yeah, we didn't win it either, so I don't know. Keep trying, though. You never know. Very good. Bill, sounding good. You're 5'9". 5'9" here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. Great audio. All right, Bill, take care. We'll see you later. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time around. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango 73s, Bill. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in.
Go Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ed. It's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here from North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening here since you've been on, and got a good signal down here into North Brunswick, New Jersey. I just took a look. It's 41 degrees outside and cloudy. Same kind of weather everybody else has got, cloudy weather. It's not raining or anything. We don't have any snow on the ground, and I also didn't win the lottery. So somebody up in Maine won. Hopefully it's somebody I know, I mean, that's what you always hope for. Maybe it's somebody I know, or maybe somebody that we can get to know. Anyhow, very good, Ed. You got a good signal here, and I'm hearing all the stations that are checking in with you, so that's about it from here. I'll send it back up to you. N2 EDY, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied some of this.
All right, Fred, you are 5'8", 5'8", fluctuating up to a 5'9", went back down to 5'8", sounding very good, great audio. Into southwestern part of New York State, near a town of Cuba, New York, where unfortunately nobody won the lottery down here either. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I bought a couple. I don't play those. Mega and Powerball. Once in a while, I'll play a couple. And when it gets big like that, it's all right. Let me play a couple. And I had two numbers, so I won $4. So I spent $6. I won $4. That math is not working out too well. Anyhow. So yeah, what can you do? One person wins it, and then you got to hope they claim it. You got to hope that somebody didn't throw the ticket away or lose it. That's happened, Anyway, well, we'll try again, So anyway, back over to you, Ed. Oh man, what is that called? Yeah, N2EDY K2TZT. Well, I guess we're still poor. Woke up. I went to sleep poor and woke up poor.
Yeah, I understand it 120%, Fred. All right, Fred, very good. That being being said, thank you so much for checking in the ECARS, Fred. Sounding good, good audio, and you made me laugh, so that's good. 73, stay safe, stay warm, of course, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear, Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Fred from North Brunswick, who's still looking for his lost ticket. I'll still give you hope, Fred. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha.
Okay, we got 2 banners on deck with big signals. All right, Kilo 4, Yankee Bravo Whiskey, and a Victor Echo. Bravo Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning to all the folks out here on the net this morning. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey, KY4BW. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex, and we're located in Hampton, Virginia, where it's overcast and cloudy. Looks like a muddy day outside today. Temperature right now about 37 degrees. Don't know how high it's going to get up today. Don't think it's going to be too much more than that. And good signal into Hampton this morning. You're about a 5.8 plus at times. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Back to you, over.
All right, Alex, very good. 5.9 signal, sounding very good here in the southwestern New York. Good audio. And with your little heat wave over there, we have over here about, I think the temperature went down from 27 to 28 degrees, breezy. So then we have our wind chill too. Let's see, looking out the window, the snow's going sideways, and I don't see no sun there, so you're doing much better than up here at QSL.
Yeah, Roger, QSL. Well, anyway, thanks for the contact this morning, and we'll look forward to hooking up with everybody next week. This is Kilo Yankee for Bravo Whiskey. 73, thanks for the contact. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Alex, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Victor Echo. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I think you mean Victor Alpha. Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha. Joe in Central West Virginia.
Oh, caught me off guard. Okay. Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha.
Roger, roger.
All right, sir. Sorry about that. Welcome aboard. Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, everybody. Nice to be able to jump onto the net a little bit. It's about 28 degrees. A little snow on the ground, a couple inches here in Central West Virginia. Kind of cloudy. Just got done feeding the chickens, cows, and sheep. Everything's pretty much normal here. I think I'm going to spend the afternoon reorganizing the garage. Not much else to do on a snowy Saturday. And the signal here is about 3, but the noise level's just about 0. We usually don't get much noise here. But loud and clear. Good 9 there. And I guess that's about it. Thanks for the time on the net. Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, you are about a 5'9" here into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. And I agree. I just had to go outside and take care of the chickens. I totally forgot about them. I'm running around like a lunatic here. But chickens are doing good. They're surviving the cold as usual. And busy part of the day. And after that, go back inside and hide from the snow. And like you, probably rearrange my radio room. So you got to do what you got to do when you have it. All right. Very good, Joe. Anything else?
No, I'll bet your chickens aren't laying too much now, just like mine aren't, are they?
Well, you know, it's funny you said that. I had a good talk with the rooster, and he said, yeah, no way. I had 2 eggs every 3 days. Production's very low, and I told the rooster, I said, you better get busy over there. Over.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, my girls are pretty much just eating and giving me about 1 a day, sometimes 2 a day. But it's only 5 hens, so I guess this time of year, I guess I'm lucky to get those. Yeah, it won't be too long. The days will get longer, and they'll start cranking them out. All right, have a good day. Enjoy it. K5WVA.
Take care, Joe. Thank you for checking in there. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and remember, 65 days till spring, and the daytime is getting longer. So we're going back up. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Contact for comments.
Contact for a comment. Welcome aboard.
Okay, it's K2DZT again, Fred. You guys are talking about the chickens. Well, I just came in from outside. We have 2 chickens here, and 2 of them, and I laid 2 eggs this morning. So we've been getting pretty steady, a couple eggs every day. So we're doing a little better on the egg production. We only got 2 of them, and they're holding their own. You know. Of course, I threatened to shoot them if they didn't lay eggs. No, I made that part up. So back over to you, Ed.
All right, very good. See, you won the lottery. I have a good talking to my rooster, and we'll see how that works out. Probably nowhere. Take care, guys. Good luck on your eggs there, and before you know it, like I said, longer days and warmer days, we'll have a lot more eggs, to the point where we'll have too many eggs. And that's never evens out. 73. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins or check-in stories. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Mobile station, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore, 36 degrees. Rudy, Roger.
Oh, Rudy, okay. All right, Rudy, so, hopefully you're not going to work here on a Saturday.
No, I'm retired. I retired from the UPS post office. I retired from the United States Post Office. I'm going to get a cup of coffee and I'm going back to the house. It's cold here today, Roger.
Too bad you're going to have the UPS deliver you the coffee. All right, Rudy, yep. All right, you're about 5'7" as usual up here, 5'7", 5'8". It's a southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, Rudy. And sounds like you're going to have yourself a great day there at QSL.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to give him a cup of coffee, take a friend of mine to a surprise birthday party, and then I'm going to come back into the house there, Roger.
All right. Sounds like a lot of fun today. That's what it's about. Every day's a good day. What you make of it. All right, Rudy. Good to hear from you. And have yourself a great day there at QSL.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. I got your solid S9 clear modulation with no problems. We'll do just that. You take care and give them good afternoon, everybody on the frequency. Lifetime member 30844. Thank you.
Take care, Rudy. 30844. Rudy, picking up coffee and going to a surprise birthday party. Sounds like a great date. Take care, Rudy. See you later. Kilo Bravo 3 Zulu Bravo, and we're done with him. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. We have a Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot, way out there in the snow. But we got you, Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, KB3JUS and the Poconos. How is everyone? Now, don't all answer at one time. That would just be a jump or one less. Yeah, it's overcast here. It's been over. somewhere. I don't know how cold it is. But I'll tell you, as soon as I get deep to hole, it's 26 degrees here. So, yeah. Okay. Thanks to ruin the net, and I'll be here throughout eternity. KP3JUS, back to net.
All right, Charlie, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5'2", 5'3" right now. Usually I get you in like a 5'7". But, well, it is what it is. The sun is starting to act up again, having a hissy fit, and then we pay the price. Take care, Charlie. Nice hearing from you. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio, Charlie. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie from the Poconos, trying to stay warm. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
KA3 Kilo Alpha 3. Let me get you in the computer there as I'm getting on the microphone there. This will be interesting. Quebec Charlie. Okay, we got you in there. All right, Jerome, welcome aboard, sir. KA3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Okay. It's Kilowatt 3. Kilowatt 3. There's no A in it. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name is Alan. Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30346. And just thought I'd jump in there and say hello this morning, or this afternoon now. Losing track of time in my old age. Running about 100 watts into just a simple ladder line fed dipole over.
Okay, all right, Alan, you're about a 5'9" here into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. Excellent audio, good signal. So that dipole's definitely working there, QSL.
Yeah, it's a little on the low side. I only can only get it up about 20 feet right now, but seems to work, especially for close-in stuff over.
Absolutely, doing a fine job here into southwestern New York. No problems at all, Alan. I don't know if we ever worked before, but I'll get you in the logbook here. 30346. All right, sir, I was going to ask you how the weather is, but I got this suspicious feeling there, that sneaky feeling that's probably the same as up here at QSL.
Well, we don't have any precipitation, but it's cloudy. It's about 30 degrees with some wind. That's not the nicest day for being out over.
No, absolutely. Good day to stay in, stay warm, play a lot of radio. All right, Al, very good. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. Got you in the logbook. Sounding good. Great signal. Stay warm.
Okay, very good. Have a nice weekend from K3HQC.
3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan and PA. Alan from Leloa, PA. How about that one? Okay. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay. All right, Dave, welcome aboard, sir. Sounding good as usual. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ed, into EDY, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in northeastern Pennsylvania, little town called Moscow. ECARS 3620. You're 5'9" with me. The last station as well that checked in, he was about 5 over S9. Good signals on the band, some noise.
but everybody's sounding pretty well. N2EDY, AC3HT, over.
All right, Dave. As usual, sounding good, great audio from Moscow, PA. You know, it's always amazing. I do a lot of driving here in the state of New York, all over the place. And they got Egypt, New York. They have a Moscow, New York. Oh, my God, they have everything in New York. You never really know it until you actually travel around and see just how many unique names there are in each state there. QSL?
Yeah, roger. Yeah, you probably could see the world in about a 50-mile radius. That's for sure, with the different names and different places and locations. All the best, 73, Ed. It's been my pleasure being here on ECARS this afternoon. AC3HT, back to net.
Take care, Dave. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play loud radio. 3620. All right. Very good, David. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 1 Mike India.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, we have Mike India and Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, we have you. Okay, Kilo Echo 1 Mike India. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, hello, Ed. This is KE1MI, Kilo Echo 1 Mike India. Good morning. No, afternoon, I guess it is now. Name here is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and I'm up here in Braintree, Vermont, just outside the village of Randolph, about in the middle of the state of Vermont. ECARS number 10189. Thought I'd stop by and say hello. I haven't been up on 40 lately, but it was a good day to get on 40. Kind of cold, damp, and miserable outside, so I thought I'd play a little bit of radio there. Over.
Okay. All right. Yep. Absolutely. Playing radio on a cold weekend and snowy weekend is a good thing. You're about a 5'8", 5'8", 5'9", QSL.
Yeah, QSL. That's about what you got here, 5'8", 5'9" there on the signal report. So doing a good job there, that's for sure. Band is pretty good this morning. At least for a few minutes, I just turned the thing on and been listening around. So it sounds pretty good. So thought I'd stop by and say hello, Ed. I think I got your name right. I don't know if I got your call, but I think it was N2EDY. I hope I got that right, Ed. Over.
Oh yeah, N2EDY. Yep. No problem. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. All right, Greg, anything else that we can do for you?
Nope. I know where you're at there out in New York, though, out in Cuba. I know just where that is. I grew up around Buffalo, so I know Western New York rather well there, over.
Oh, okay, Greg. What part of Western New York do you know?
Well, we've lived in Great Valley before, Salamanca area. My uncle's out in Forestville, New York. I lived up on Grand Island. My wife's from Amherst, and I've lived up here now for quite a while. But I worked out in Great Valley for a while, and then of course I know the Attica and Arcade area, and pretty much all of Cattaraugus and Chautauqua County, Allegheny County, as well as Erie.
Very good, Greg. Yeah, I had a friend. His name was Fox. He worked with me in the jail system. Nice guy. All right. Yeah, it sounds like I lived in I lived in town of Tonawanda, then Kenmore, Buffalo, Black Rock, blah 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 and blah. All right, sir. Very good. Take care, Greg. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. 108973, Greg.
73. Ed, have a great day.
Gary, welcome aboard. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, welcome aboard.
Oh, Roger. Thank you, Ed. You may have turned it before, but I didn't hear you very well. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, lifetime 10016, on a kind of a half snow, half ice out of the sky. Temperature 34 here on my hilltop. I thought I was tuned to a non-American station, Ed, because when I first turned on the frequency here, there was you in Cuba, and there was a guy in Moscow. Maybe we can get somebody in Srebrenica. 7-3 to all. Slava Ukraine, which in English means glory to Ukraine. N2EDY, W1EVM. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's okay. At least in here, when I was talking to a guy from Cairo, New York, and then one right next to it called Egypt, New York. And, yeah. You just never know where you go from this chair. Go, what do they call that? Junior's Farm? Go around the world and never leave the farm? QSL?
I'm sorry, poor copy. Signal 3 by 4. No copy. Over.
Take care, Gary. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm. Good to hear from you. And always play radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, checking in.
Okay, all right, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, welcome aboard.
Oh, good morning. Who do I have here? Over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, this must be Ed then, Roger.
Yep, you hear me all the time on the commercials. Go ahead there. Welcome aboard, Leroy.
Okay, Ed, very good. Yeah, I'm just eating some lunch now. I'm eating a couple pieces of pizza my daughter brought me last night. Over.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. We have barbecue wings from yesterday. I'll probably warm up in the oven. So, yeah, I'll trade you a slice for some chicken wings there, Leroy. QSL?
QSL, that sounds great there, Ed. Over.
QSL. All right, Leroy, very good. Unfortunately, today you're about a 5'4", 5'5", but nothing on your end. It's just the way it is today, but no problem understanding you. Good audio, but the signal's kind of weak because of the solar storm that we're entering into. QSL?
Oh, QSL, Ed, yeah, you're about a 5 by 6 there. A lot of QSB. Over.
Yep. Okay. All right, Leroy, thank you so much for checking in there.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1 FGN will be clear.
Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy. 73 is Leroy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I'm running 5 watts on a Yaesu FT817, and the S meter's not real accurate, but it looks like you may be over S9 on it. And I was just curious if my 5 watts is making the trip to, I believe, I'm just looking, where are you located? You're in Western New York. N2 Echo Delta Yankee, back to you.
All right, very good. Yep, you're actually a 5'9", and today we're in our cabin in southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. But you're 5'9" with your QRP station, QSL.
QSL, yeah, that's great. I'm running off a small battery, but I am hooked up to one of my main antennas, a end-fed inverted L, 125-foot inverted L. So it's amazing. It seems to get out pretty well. Great to hear you today, and thanks for the report. How is the audio?
The audio sounds like you're driving it a little bit too hard. You could probably turn it down a little bit, and or you might have a processor on. I'm not too sure, but you could probably turn it down a little bit and be just as well.
Roger, Roger. Yep, it has an aftermarket microphone that has some compression built into the microphone, so I cannot adjust it. But I'm trying to talk a little bit to the side of it, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Well, thanks for your comments. I appreciate it, and thanks for doing the net. KC3GHK.
Okay, all right, definitely sounds better, absolutely, and a great signal. So it's definitely working very well. Nice setup there, very nice. Stay safe, sir. Play a lot of radio, and of course, stay warm. 73, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP. Great signal, great audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Stand by, Dan, or Mike.
ECARS looking for check-ins.
W8KF, KT9TFH.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I don't hear anybody on the frequency. You think we're okay?
Yeah, I think we are. I think a group just cleared off there. So, anyway, I got to pull up this.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. ECARS on 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Roger.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I think I hear Joe in there too. Is that
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard to ECARS.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. How you doing out there? Give you the same weather report everybody else has. Gray skies, 31 degrees, but it does look like the sun's trying to come out. That would be a miracle if that happens. And I hear a couple other stations having a conversation there in the background. Maybe they're not hearing us. Back to you.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, I think they've jumped on there and they moved on, so I appreciate them moving on. Yeah, Gary. You're about 5'7", 5'8" today. Usually you're a little bit stronger, but nothing on your end. Good audio, and hopefully you're staying warm there at QSL.
Oh, yeah, we got it nice and toasty warm here in the house, about 68 degrees, 70 degrees, something like that. And, the signals I've been watching here for a few minutes, they're all over the place. You're anywhere from a 5.6 up to a 5.9 and back down to 5.6, so it's jumping all over the place. And I was going to check in earlier, but my wife was here with two of her girlfriends, so I had to wait for the dust to settle so I could hear you. Over.
Yeah, I'm going to touch that with, okay. Yeah, I understand completely. I have a wife, I have 4 daughters. I know completely what you're saying in the safe space there, QSL.
Yeah, Roger on that. All right, well, it's good to hear you, and we'll let you carry on there. 1:30's coming up pretty quick there, so we'll say 7-3, and have a good day, Ed. Over at November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Gary, stay safe. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and enjoy the weekend, Enjoy it. And we have 65 more days left until spring, and the daytime light getting longer. Win-win. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Q2 Mobile, anybody else? Q2 Mobile, welcome aboard.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
The Q station, go ahead.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile, welcome aboard.
Good morning, or good afternoon. It's WS2Q, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. It's 32 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy, over.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it's a little bit warmer over there than here. We have 27 degrees and snowing, and the sun is not showing at all. So it's cold over here too. QS out.
Roger, 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 roger. What's your QTH?
QTH is southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba. Cuba, New York.
Roger, Cuba. Okay, we'll be standing by. You're about a 5x7, 5x7, over.
Okay, all right, I'll take that. No problem. All right, sir, stay safe. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you down the road. Whiskey Alpha 2, Quebec 2 Mobile. 73s. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Yeah, net control, this is WS2Q. Can you give me
Echo Juliet,
please, over.
All right, we have two stations calling. Whiskey 2 Quebec. Go ahead again.
Yeah, can I have a signal report? A signal report, please. Over.
Sure, it's 5. You're 5 and 3. 5 and 3.
Roger, 5 and 3. WS2Q out.
Take care, WS2Q. You're 5 and 3. All right, station calling ECARS. Try it one more time, please.
Well, it helps when I put an antenna on it. VE3NEJ.
It does help. Although I've seen people hook up gutters instead of antennas there at QSL.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember back when I was a kid, one of those guys, the smart guy in town, the guy could fix just about anything. And he was a ham, and he built this big monster amplifier. I don't know how many kilowatts it was, but he used the rain gutters on his house. That's what he used for an antenna. He had different taps in different spots, so he could change the angle. Anyway, his wife was out, cut the grass. She put all the downspouts back on, and he didn't realize that. Well, he fired this monster up. It was probably 50 kilowatt. It was some big-ass piece of equipment he got somewhere. Well, didn't he blow the eaves troughs all apart? Just blew the trough right off the nails. And we laughed. But that was funny.
Oh my God, yeah. I could probably use that during the wintertime to melt the ice. Just thinking about that, Terry, I have, let's see, about 44 acres over here. And I'm thinking maybe a nice spring day or summer day, I'm going to insulate the top barbed wires and see if I can make a big loop antenna. What do you think about that?
Sure, why not? That's the same thing as a beverage, I'm sure. So, yeah. But, yeah, that was funny when Jimmy blew the eaves troughs off the side of the house. No, you'd had to know this guy. He come up with stuff, I don't know where he got it or how he come up. They were trying to dry lumber with RF, too. There was a guy that had, he was making gun stocks for the military. And he was, this was back in the 60s. And Jimmy built this room that was all screened and tinfoil lined, and a special room to basically a big giant microwave oven to dry lumber. And of course he wiped out the
pretty much all the communications down the eastern seaboard. Took out the old Loran stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, tried to lumber okay, but it also attracted a lot of high-profile people in big cars, Thor.
Black cars with tinted windows and antennas showing up at your house is never a good thing there.
No, but it was fun. Okay, buddy, you only got a few minutes left. You better not hold it. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope. The E3NEJ. 7-3, bud.
Take care, Terry. Thank you for sharing the great stories. It's always great, ain't it? Aren't that? That's what makes good memories. 73, Terry. Catch you next time. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in.
Recheck.
Recheck. Welcome aboard.
KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster again. I'm on my 7610 now with an end-fed half wave. So it's 100 watts hitting you, and it's tuned up pretty good. This N2EDY, KC3GHK.
Okay, KC3GHK with a 10 over signal and excellent audio.
Awesome. Very good. Well, thank you. I just came downstairs to play with some radios for a little bit, and you have a really good signal. You're about 10 over S9 on the big radio with a good S meter, so you sound good. And how many watts are you running there at the cabin?
We have about 100 watts into an old radio, a Yaesu ST-101 Zulu Delta, and into a 40-meter loop antenna.
Oh, very good. Well, that's neat on using the old radio, and it sounds pretty good. So a lot of times they have some audio issues, but yours is pretty clean. So good on you, and good for keeping the old radio going, and the full wave loop is doing a good job. Well, thanks for picking me up again, and I'll probably be gone this time. KC3GHK.
All right, thank you for checking in. You're sounding very good. Great audio, great signal, and definitely playing a lot of radio. Good for the soul. 73, sir. Stay safe. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Excellent. Excellent sounding station. Great signal. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, let's see, we have November 8, Yankee Juliet. We have an Alpha Bravo 8, Echo Lima. Let's hope I didn't destroy that one. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Two batters on deck. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much there, Ed, N8YJ returning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in northeast part of Ohio, Canfield, Ohio, to be exact. And we have, I'm going to say, high 20s outside. Got a little smattering of snow, just enough
to cover the grass, and the drive, and the roadways, at least overnight. But I think it's going to all pretty much melt this afternoon, even though the temperature is not going to be up to where we'd like them to be. But I'm not complaining. Back to you, Ed, NJ2US.
Oh, Don. Okay, yeah, got you in here. You're 5'9". Sounding good as usual. Good audio. From Canfield, Ohio. My old professor. Is there anything else that we can do for you, Don?
No, there, Ed. Just wanted to say you're coming in here a nice 5 and 9 as well, with your 100 watts. I'm doing the same thing here as far as power is concerned, running from ICOM into a vertical. But anyway, you're sounding good as well. I appreciate the signal report. 73s for now, and I'll talk to you down the road. This is NJ2US.
All right, Don, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Good hearing from you again. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Yankee Juliet. Don from Canfield, Ohio with a great signal. All right, next on deck, Alpha Bravo 8 Echo Lima. Let's see if we can pull you in from the snow. Welcome aboard.
Alpha Bravo 8 Echo Lima. And thank you for that. Yeah, Alpha Bravo 8 Echo Lima. Thank you for checking me into the net. The name here is Don Delta Oscar November. And my QTH is near Columbus, a northwest suburb called Hilliard Hotel, India. Lima, India, Alpha Radio Delta, where it's mid-30s, very cold, wind from the north, and good day to be inside. Hi. But back to the net, I appreciate the check-in. AB8EL.
Okay, Don, I don't know what happened, but you were really low, and all of a sudden you shot up to a S9. So let's hope you did that yourself. And good audio, great signal. All right, Don, yeah. Are you on a beam or something, or did you put on the amplifier?
Negative on the amplifier. I'm running an old ICOM radio. It's an ICOM 765. Run about 60 watts. The antenna is a 2-Alma Yagi looking east. That's up about 50 feet over.
Okay, all right. Very good. All right, Don, thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and nice making your acquaintance there. It's the first time we might have talked there, so good to hear from you. Hopefully we'll catch you down in the log. 73s, Don. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Echo Lima. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Station calling ECARS, try one more time, please.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay. Heard you calling. Figured I'd jump in as it's getting near the end. Name's Vin, Victor India November, QTH Apex, North Carolina, ECARS number 10355. About 45 degrees here and cloudy. That's about it on this end.
Okay, Vin, very good. You're 5758 into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba. Cuba, New York, Vin. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Cuba, New York. And thanks for the 5758. You're about 55, 55. I guess the band's not in that great a shape.
Yeah. Yeah, this time of the day, the 40 meter starts changing over. But, yeah, kind of a little solar storm coming and going, so doing the best that we can. All right, Ben, very good. I don't think we ever talked before. I'll have to check my logbook later on, but 73's, Ben. Thank you for being a member. 10355. Appreciate that. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 1.
Yeah, QSL. Can I get the call again, please? I forgot to write it down.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Hey, Net, it's KD1GA. Can I get your call again?
Absolutely. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Yeah, okay, Ed, I got it. Thanks, bud. Have a great day. Thanks for doing the net.
And thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Watt Delta 2 radio broadcasting frequency. Welcome aboard.
Yes, well, this is Romeo Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Name's John. QTH is Amherst, New York. Number 21020. You're about 5'5" and lots of noise.
Okay. All right, John. Kilowatt Delta 2, Radio Bravo Foxtrot from Amherst, New York. Hopefully near Paula's Donuts, QSL.
Well, I had the granddaughter at Paula's Donuts this week, what was it, Tuesday, and they are delicious.
Oh, I love them. I lived up there in Tonawanda, Buffalo, for years and years, so, yep. I I miss certain things up there. The Bocce's Pizza. They still got the Bocce's Pizza going up there?
Oh yeah, there's still Bocce's Pizza. They're going strong as well.
Oh my God, getting hungry. All right, well listen, you're 5'8", 5'8" here in the southwestern New York, near a town of Cuba, New York. QSL, John?
Oh yeah, we've been down in Cuba, New York. You just came up to 10 over 9. It's a strange day with the band.
All right, okay, John, very good. All right, well, I don't think we might have talked before. I guess I'm just writing things down. I'll be putting them in the computer later on, but I think this is the first time we've made contact. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, I think I've heard you do the ECARS broadcast from down there before, but we didn't have much of a short skip. I could hear, but you couldn't, so that's great. Hey, 73, and can I get your call before we sign off here?
Absolutely. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
QSO, so it's November 2, Alpha Delta Yankee from Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Good day and 7-3.
Okay, John, one more time. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, as in Eddie. Echo Delta Yankee.
QSO, Echo Delta Yankee.
There you go, John. All right, very good, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and eat a lot of Paula donuts if you can. All right, everybody, it's this time of the day. I got to pull the plug on this big bad boy. I want to thank everybody who checked into ECARS. Thank you very much. It's always a pleasure talking to everybody. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it.
2.